Good morning, everybody. Welcome to NinjaTrader Live. My name is Jim Cagnina, Senior Market Strategist, broadcasting live from very sunny and lovely Florida. But I'm glad to be here this morning. I mean, these markets are just completely ripping today. So we have a lot of stuff to talk about. But we apologize for the late start, but thank you for being here with us today. We have a show. We're going to go all the way like on a Friday, as we usually do, all the way to 1 o'clock. So looking forward to that. Let's talk about the lineup today. We got a great lineup as usual. We have kicking off Trade the Open. We're going to have Christian trading boxes, who I got to hang out with last night and was very, very lovely evening with Christian. And we also have Merritt Black joining Christian as usual. I'll see Merritt later on today. Midday Market Stowe is going to come in along with Salma. I got to see them last night as well. So we're going from now all the way till 1 o'clock today. So there's a lot of stuff to talk about. These markets are really kind of on fire right now. So let's do a real quick edge report just to take a peek at what's happened so far. Apparently, there may have been some good news overnight, this morning actually, about the Straits being opened. But we'll see if that's a real thing or not. But everything, there's green across the board here, man, with the exception of the energies. Energies are kind of breaking pretty fiercely on the downside, too. But right away, I want to talk about the Bitcoin. The Bitcoin's finally pumping above that 75,000 level. I'm looking at a daily chart right now. We talked about this before in a lot of detail, but finally it's kind of like a double top, almost a triple top. And we finally bumped on through that 75,000. So the doom and gloomers who were looking for that 49,000 on the downside first, well, they came in second place because looks like we're driving up, at least for now. Moving averages are crossing over nicely. I got my ADMA crossing over the 50 now. That's kind of a big deal. So the Bitcoin is on fire. I just wanted to share that with everybody because I was pumped up about it this morning when I saw it. But let's go ahead and shoot over. The other big story is Treasury bonds also are catching a huge bid today. I mean, we literally dipped into this long-term consolidate. I'm not going to say long-term, but this recent consolidation area. We dipped back into it last night. A little bit worried about it because we were tracking literally a 113.25 handle, and then boom, huge bullish engulfing candle so far today, all the way back up to that 50 EMA. That's kind of sticky right now. So we'll see if we can kind of drive above that 50 EMA today and have a continuation candle on the upside. But that's a pretty big move. This is almost a benchmark candle right now. And if you squint a little bit, you can see in my chart that 8 EMA is starting to cross above the 21. So that's also pretty bullish. My ultimate target way up here, see this target wick way up here, 115 and 11:30 seconds. Remember, Delhi's calling for a 115, 16:30 seconds, which is also a pretty good call up here. So we'll see if we could get up here and how quickly. Now, this market does trend a lot. When it does trend, it moves. It moves it. So a lot of times it doesn't move that much, but it is today. I mean, here's the daily chart. This is just wicked. Now, today, the other thing to remember, today you're going to see a lot of R1s and R2s. These are part of the daily pivot study. You're going to see a lot of these charts. You're going to see us reaching for those, touching those, and maybe pausing for a little bit. I saw it in a couple other markets. We'll do one more market after this just to show you. But that R2 level is part of the daily pivot, and look at that. 114, 26, 30 seconds. We are above that 0 DTE call resistance level, which in my mind means maybe a little bit of a slower momentum on the upside if we do continue, but it also could kind of be attractive too. So act like a magnet a little bit. So that's 114 and 16, 30 seconds, or 114 and a half. Going across the board, I mean, crude oil's way down. We'll talk about that last. Let me just show over to E-mini S&P. It's just like record after record after record. Bear with me while my charts populate here. Look at this. I mean, this is a crazy. It's beyond a V-shaped recovery. I mean, look at where we started April, the end of March, actually. Just a really nice, orderly rally here. Crazy given what's going on in world events, but it happened. That old target high, 70.43, forget about it. It's in the rearview mirror by almost 100 points. So this is a pretty strong market for sure. The bulls are out. 401ks are happy people. Let's go to this. Ooh, look at that guy. This is a 10-minute chart. Let me get rid of that fib line. It's a relic from yesterday. Approaching MenthorQ 1-day max. Remember, this is MenthorQ. They do a lot of great JAX levels, a lot of call resistance levels on the daily charts. I use them all the time. And this 1-day max is kind of their calculation of what the expected range would be based on their proprietary secret sauce formula, and it's a great target here. It's a pretty good, it's pretty accurate a lot of times on trend days. So it doesn't mean the market can't get any higher. Of course it could go, but that's just how they label it. So 70-40 spot 7.5 is the target. Right now the highs are pretty good right now. Nice volume node being created here in the E-mini S&P. Let's just shoot over really quickly here to crude oil because this is also crazy. Down 9%. I mean, wow. Here's the daily chart, just so we could see. Now, I left this on here on purpose, and it's almost tongue-in-cheek, but remember this gap? This gap is still there. It's $1.37. This is back from the end of February. So this is kind of when the war started. And I'm going to leave it there to see if this gap gets filled. You know, we say gaps always get filled. Well, sometimes they don't, but I'm going to leave it on there and just kind of maybe we should do an over/under. Like, all right, when is this gap going to get filled? What day? In any event, all the fibs we just blew through all the major fib levels. Now this is definitely in a bearish state, in my humble opinion. And intraday again, just falling out of bed. Huge trend going on. So, I would say is going to be a trend day unless somebody says something contradictory to what we're reading in the headlines right now, which is, maybe peace is on the horizon, which is a good thing. So in any event, that is this morning's Edge Report. We are ready for the main event. We are trading the open with Merritt Black and Christian trading boxes. Good morning, folks. How you guys doing?
Good morning, Jim.
Hey, Jim.
Doing well. How are you?
Pretty good, man. So last night I got to hang with Christian. We had a lot of fun. We were up a little later than probably we should have been, huh?
I've got immediate FOMO already this morning.
Yeah, no, don't worry. There's plenty of fun to be had, man. We're looking at it. I got my swag bag. Look at this. I got a red. Is it looking like red or orange? It's red.
Nice.
Pretty
my
cool.
favorite color.
Yeah. Wait, I didn't get red.
You didn't get a red. Oh, you know what? Shy might have gave me a little extra love when she was packing my bag. Sorry.
Sick burn. Oh
wow. No, don't worry. You're gonna get the least. So.
All right, we'll get it for you. We'll find a way. We'll make a way. So, but anyway, other than that, yeah. So the crew is all here. I saw Stowe last night. He looked fantastic. So it's good to see him. Salma, I got to meet for the first time.
Yeah.
So the crew's all here. I saw Stowe last. She's got a lot of energy.
Nice.
Salma.
Looking forward to meeting her.
Yeah, no, it's all good. So, but appreciate you guys doing it. I know you got a plane to catch a little bit later, Merritt, and we're gonna see you sooner than later. So it's all good. You're looking good with the beard.
Thanks, man. It's a lot of mixed opinions out there about the beard, but yeah, I'm loving it for now.
Yeah,
it's turkey hunting season, Jim. So I'm in full woods mode right now. That's the aura.
Is that seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Like you go out in the woods and shoot turkeys?
You try to. It's hard, but yeah.
It makes him feel like a man. So if that helps.
Well,
Jim,
last question.
You've never been spring turkey hunting?
No.
Well, you must come, Jim.
Okay, so when you get one, if you're successful, then do you like bring it home and
eat it? Absolutely. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. The last one I got, I made a like a panko encrusted like a schnitzel, like pounded it thin and just did it with some. I think I had made some collard greens or spinach or something with it, and it was fantastic.
Wow, you're a Renaissance man. That's all I could say.
There's something about whether you're growing your own food in terms of plants or hunting your own food in terms of meat. There's something there's a connection there. There's something really cool, and you grow a deeper respect for nature and all kinds of things. A lot of people see hunting as kind of crude and mean and stuff like that, but they're happy to stop by the grocery store and pick it up. So.
Oh my goodness. Anthony's in the chat. Good morning, Anthony. Tully's here. Did Merritt just say schnitzel? Only on NinjaTrader Live. We use big words.
You heard it here.
Oh man. Any event, I appreciate you guys for sure. I mean, what do you make of this? Before I leave and dip into the chat, and I'll probably be dipping in the chat by the pool, by the way. But
Nice.
what do you make of? I mean, what do you make of this? I mean, these are huge moves across all asset classes this morning. It's very rare when I to see this.
Well, I mean, I'll be honest. Well, there's a lot of things going on in my mind here, but when a market on a short term, like an intraday basis like this, makes a big move, just a really, really sharp move away from where we've been, um, it's a tougher situation for me personally. It's not my favorite situation to be in. I like being able to play those mean reversion moves prior to this type of move, right? And it just puts the reason I bring that up and I'm honest about that and share it with everyone here on stream is I think that it's super important, and I learned this the hard way, just like I've learned everything else, um, to understand when and where the conditions are ripe for you and your strategy, and when and where it's like, all right, you're gonna have to wait on a really fat pitch here in this situation to just about do anything. And that's me with this. I was swing long. I don't know if you knew that. I was swing long off the lows. I held it for a couple weeks. And so I also have the human in me, right? Not the full stoic trader that I try to constantly be. Um, I called for 7,100 literally at the bottom, and I didn't hold it to 7,100. I feel good about my exit. I took over
Yeah.
600 points out of it. I mean, that's something to feel good about, but there's a piece of me that almost hates to see this move deep down inside because it's what I was wanting for. So, I don't
Yeah.
care how good you get at trading, guys. You have these internal conflicts and FOMO and different things that come about, and it's something that as a human doesn't ever fully go away. So maybe I'm oversharing here today, but here we are.
No, no,
I'm in
no.
vacation mode.
No, I appreciate that. It's just, like I said, it's a unique situation. Unique situation. And Christian, how does this change your game plan? I mean, does this make your game? How do you adjust your game plan if you even have to when you see this kind of move?
I, I obviously not looking to short it,
Yeah.
but it's just waiting for pullbacks into support to buy, waiting for those zones, those key pivots like prior day high. And if we don't retrace that much, which we really haven't in this, 12, I think today's the 13th day that we've gone up, then, I sort of have to adapt and say, okay, we're just going to move up into a resistance, consolidate and find acceptance then from that area. And if we do continue higher, then I can manage risk on a continuation attempt versus waiting for a pullback into support. So I just have to continue to apply that framework in order to be able to show up and extract what I can from this crazy move that we're all seeing. I mean, back to all-time highs in 11 trading days.
Yeah.
Pretty crazy.
Yeah, no, absolutely, for sure. Well, we'll see what the rest of the day delivers. It could be some more fireworks. Who knows? Thank you, everybody, for being part of NinjaTrader Live. Thank you for the subscriptions. Super important to me. Thank you so much. The thumbs up and all that stuff. You guys are great. The chat, best chat. Love you guys. Thanks for being part of this as well. Couple questions about meetups. Yeah, we know for sure there's two more, London and Chicago, and there's other things in the works. So we'll keep you posted on those two things as we go forward here. The last thing I want to say is I just wanted to have us do a special shout out, a special thanks to Shab. Shab, thank you for providing me with this opportunity to be here this morning with these two young men. I really appreciate that. So, having said all that, you guys, best of luck on any trades you may or may not take, and I will be in the chat.
See you, Jim. Looking forward to seeing you.
She's just so nice. She was like, you know what? I think Jim needs more love here on the stream on Friday. Let me just put him on.
That was like a Merritt sign off. I'm impressed. That was really, really nice.
Oh man.
Next thing you know, though, Jim, they turn you into a cat. So you really got to tone that down.
Shab is the alarm clock. All right, how's
funny,
everybody
funny.
doing? Morning chat.
Morning, chat. Bum, 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 bum.
We move here.
Happy
What?
Friday. Feels weird. It feels weird being on stream on a Friday.
Yeah, this new for you?
Yeah, I've never done anything but the Tuesday.
Okay. I'll support you in any way I can in order for you to feel comfortable.
I feel like I should channel my inner Pax.
Yeah, shape first.
We should try to release. I should try to do Paxisms all day long. Capital Preservation Friday. I'd rather miss.
Like I'm talking to one of my daughters. Come on, sweetheart.
Come on, sweetheart. I'd rather miss a move than have a loser. No, an expense. It's not a loser. Don't forget, guys, it's not a loss. It's an expense. I'm running my business. It's an expense. I'm going to be in Pax mode all day.
You're like the Temu Pax.
For sure. Who's not Team Pax?
No. You didn't hear me. Temu Pax. Not Team Pax. Temu.
Capiche?
Capiche? I've never been healthier, wiser, smarter, happier.
All of the above.
Are you There's a good one, Shab. Are you confident, carefree, fearless, and focused? If it ain't easy, I don't want it. Ferragamos. I've got my Ferragamos on.
All right, let's see what we get today.
I bought my first pair of jeans. Can you see them?
You're showing too much ankle there. You gotta wait until tonight.
Bought my first pair of jeans. I did not own a pair of jeans. I went in Nordstrom the other day and I wanted to get a pair of Birkenstocks.
Is this?
I got the two pair, the two strap, was it the Arizona or whatever? I was really excited about getting some Birks. And
I don't think this is PAX. I don't know
what
you're playing here. I don't think that's PAX.
No, this is me, man. This is me, your boy.
It's like I didn't even know you anymore.
It's me.
I'm taking crazy pills.
Yeah, Austin, being from Alabama, it is pretty tough for me to speak quickly. When I first went to New York City, I kid you not, I had a hard time understanding people. It took me 6 months to adjust to the pace. And in fact, after having spent there, after having lived there for 5 years, I now speak faster than I used to, believe it or not. Where were we? I forget. Well, all the antics, what I was on.
You were overstimulated. I'm glad you come down.
Overstimulated. Good morning, chat. I think that's the main point was good morning, chat. I have owned jeans in the past, but probably for the past close to 10 years or so, I've not owned jeans. I own several denim-y type of chinos and stuff like that. I mostly wear chinos. That's right. There's only one PAX. We can try. All right. So the S&P, we're at about 1.5 standard deviations up from the yearly VWAP now. after recently being at -3. Pretty sweet. We are now starting to hold above last quarter's value. We've already broken out of last month's value. We're in a fast trend mode there. And how about the weekly, what it's given us? You've been confused about the uptrend? Take a look at this chart. Boing, 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 boing. So, business as usual here for the week. Again, I like to trade off of structure, right? A lot of the trades you guys see me take, or where you go back and look at these boxes where well, in fact, was that a Tuesday? I feel like that was a sequence I was trying to get long on stream and doing so unsuccessfully. But anyways, I like to trade off recent structure, and then when you leave it, there's no structure, right? So it's tougher. But it's been a fantastic trend, and that's where the VWAPs come in for me, is to give me something to lean on at times when there is no recent structure. It's very complementary.
All right, so we get a pullback to support, guys, and then we'll be looking to trade the IB strategy today. Been on a hell of a run. So let's see how it goes. I'm going to try and focus on buying and pullback. This move is crazy.
Look at this passive seller all of a sudden absorbing, 1,000.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Merritt, it could have held this whole move from those longs.
Wait, what? You cut out for a second.
Who could have held the longs that you had? No, I mean, nobody would have expected this kind of move this fast.
I did go. I literally said 7,100.
Yeah, we bought that together, but you're telling me you expected it in 11 trading days?
No. That's the crux of it. Yeah,
so I'm sure the velocity of it.
One of the reasons why I stand behind the exit that I took, even though I am wishing I could exit right here, but anyways, is because this is a really good principle for some of you at home to resonate with, if already, kind of something that clicks for you, or something to explore if you haven't already, which is, hang on, I think I'm going to buy this.
Order fill.
Buy them up.
I am up. And the principle is, if a move is like super, super fast and furious, the more vertical it is, whether that's up or down, the less security there. That was one of the quickest stops I've had in a long time. The less security there is in that move, the more back and forth potential that there becomes, and wide ranging back and forth. So if the market would have behaved normally, like something closer to normal on its way up, I would absolutely have held to 7,100.
I agree.
However, because of the craziness of the move and the unsustainability of such moves and the low probability of that continuing and not like having the major oscillations I'm talking about, that made me actually exit. Does that make sense? Is that something that you like identify with at all, or?
Yeah, that
yeah.
literally would do the same.
I even feel the same way on short-term scalping moves. A lot of times when it happens a little too quick, it makes me nervous. I'm more likely to take some. In fact, I have a name. It's not a word that I created, Chris, but it's windfall. Whenever I feel like I have a windfall gain in a very short period of time, I'm more likely to just say thanks for getting lucky, right? And take it. If the market, however, behaves more normally with normal ebbs and flows, I stick more to the full plan. So I think that's an important concept. With the benefit of hindsight, it didn't work out for me this time, but I do think there is something to that in terms of a truth that exists in markets.
Another opportunity will come.
A little squirrely here. A little weird here. The way this is trading. Couple minutes until the pit open. Locked and loaded. Or for those of you at home that open carry a 1911, locked and cocked.
Oh, chill.
Chill, daddy, chill.
All right, we have 2 minutes. I'm trying to 2, 3, 7. Nope.
Sellers not exactly scaring me here. Little custom CZ Shadow 2. Little FN 509 full size. Yeah, these sellers are just still pulling her down. Little Trigicon dot on top. Yeah, I just got a custom Shadow 2. Dark green and black.
All right. We have market about to open. I'm just going to focus to see if we pull back to support here. Friday high, maybe. Oh, nice little pop. You got in that?
I did.
Yeah, I'm on Web Ninja.
Order filled.
We're close to Globex VWAP. Let's see if we come down and wick it. Not a situation where you want the stop below the swing low right there. Quick little reentry. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Even though cooking with gas is really inferior to charcoal. Got to get the green egg out. Got to get the nice lump charcoal. Cooking with gas is not as good. But it sounds better as a phrase. Now we're cooking with charcoal. It just doesn't do it.
Just gonna be patient here, guys. Let's see if we can come back to test. I have a zone here at 620, 630s, and then under that Friday high. ES is already bouncing from 7118, which is the 830 high. So sort of back tested that.
Yeah, the dots on the screen, those are my those are SMT bubbles, divergences between ES and
Are those new?
The Nikkei. The Nikkei. They're
ES
nothing.
And?
It's SMTs between the S&P 500 and the Nikkei and the Euro stocks, but on like a Z-score basis, if you know what I'm saying. If you know what I'm saying. Oh, man. Well, this is kind of a struggle to go higher here. So I've got the stop cranked all the way up here. I don't want to be a part of it. Oh, did you ever watch Trailer Park Boys? You know what I'm saying?
What year
You know
did
what I'm
this
saying?
come
You know what I'm
out?
saying? It's too many know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
I think it's
Stop filled.
are Fridays for you? I think you thrive on structure, and I don't know what's going on here. It's like I don't even know you.
This is me in 1 foot out the door mode, like, you know. I feel like
Outline 5 contracts me that I make money or I don't.
Let's go. Chips and smokes. Let's go, boys. Boys, 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 boys. Wow. They got me. And there they go. That's why you don't move the stop to break even. That's why you don't do it.
Well, I do that. Part of my rule. Well,
It's not good.
If once I hit 4R, I move it to break even because at that point,
Well, I mean, yeah, but a lot of people don't do it like that. A lot of people don't do it like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yes, is a bit stronger than NQ here. A lot of red opens for some names. Man, these semis though.
Julian,
pullback, guys.
Ricky.
Pullback. What's my R?
What about Conky. Who remembers the Conky episodes?
You keep talking about all these like 1980 shows.
Ricky.
I don't know who do you think we are? CK. Oh, Leo thought you might be happy for his 8R trade yesterday. You know,
Yes,
I am happy
10
for
mile.
him. I'm glad he got 8R. It's about time, you know. 6R or more is what you need in this game.
I don't know if there's ever been a better character on TV than Mr. Leahy. Let's see. Let me give you Chris. Let me give you a Mr. Leahy quote.
I'm good. Let me stop you right there.
I'm sober enough to know what I'm doing, but I'm drunk enough to enjoy doing it.
All right, we're just consolidating here after a little pullback. It is OPEX, so we had to see some chop today. I'm more interested in the IB trade, guys. Gotta wait an hour though for that.
Well, I missed it. Yet again, the freaking poor lows with VWAP looming. I don't want any business of that's the reason I brought the stop up into this zone was I don't want to flirt with that. If we flirt with it, we're going to VWAP, right? So unfortunately, wow. It's the way of the road, buddy. Yeah. Anand, that is probably the absolute all-time one right there.
Yes.
Are you okay, Mr. Leahy? Randy.
4R is 4 times your risk.
Randy. What is your view on gold, please? Let's take a look.
Do
you have a view on gold, Chris?
Here. Do I have a view on gold? Shiny.
Oof. That word just triggers me these days. Because my kids watch Moana, and that stupid crab sings that song. Shiny. Do you know how many times I've heard that song? So now when I hear the word shiny, I'm like Inspector Clouseau from the old Pink Panther movies, just twitching out. Gold.
No worries, Method Man. Thanks for being here. We have a new trader in his journey. Thanks for being here. Hopefully, you know what we do, what we share.
You're talking over me now? I'm trying to talk about gold.
I'm sorry about Merritt here today.
I have the floor.
But, for everybody joining us.
I had the floor. Mr.
Speaker. What is that sound? Is somebody speaking? You guys hear that? What is that?
Hey, this is serious business. The chat asked for gold, so hush. So gold had this reversion is into VWAP for the year. Okay, up here, top left. That puts us currently squarely bullish above 4,600 area. And that puts destinations all the way back up at the upper end of this range, close to 5,200. You could see if we're going to keep doing the S&P style up move, you could see if 4,800 or 4,850s, that area continues to hold, that would put us in kind of a shorter term uptrend, which we're not officially in yet. So it's a mean reversion play on higher time frame with potential traversal of value. Yeah, but again, on this big single spike, it's tough to just jump in and participate for me.
I'm just waiting here, guys. I'm not doing much. I need a pullback into like prior day high or 270s London low to really look for a trade here. I need a good level, to manage risk on. I'll keep this trading view on the window up for now so you guys can see what I'm looking at. I have my indicators here, my zones indicators, this is my entry, stop, and trade management indicator. So it automatically plots everything for me. So once I enter the trade, I just go full automatic mode and just follow that. And then I got this position sizing indicator that calculates the contracts I need for the risk that I'm taking. And I can do as many accounts as you want if you're trading multiple prop accounts.
You want to see a happy man taking a selfie? Here you go. There's a happy man taking a selfie. Look at that. What a day. What a day.
Freaking turkeys.
What is that? Some say it's fake.
I cannot share the automation code yet. It's something that we have for the group, but it needs more iteration, more updates here. Can I get 100 Rs today? I'm going to try. I'm going to do my best.
Sorry, I took all the Rs. They're all gone.
Maybe it's time for some
Massive sellers back.
Do it for you. If we see you tonight, I'll do it.
What are you going to do?
I'll get all the Rs.
Oh, nice.
6 months swing short. Well, if you got short 6 months ago, you are underwater now. In 11 days. In 11 days, we reclaimed 6 months.
Oh my goodness.
You're in short now for 6 months. Why?
Yeah, that's a pretty sweet max adverse excursion.
If you were long a lot of like tech names, you would not be thinking that.
Order filled.
We're holding.
Well, evidently I have no idea what's happening here.
What's going on here? Stocks are holding their gap up gains, but ES and NQ so far a bit range bound this morning. Not really doing much. Not that much interest here for me.
You get these digestions after these huge runs,
Yeah.
which people could have been saying for the past 8 to 10 days.
I was actually calling that on the stream on Tuesday. I said I think we're going to consolidate today based on all the things.
All the things.
And then it didn't. We just blasted up higher. But that's why you trade what's in front of you. So you trade and execute and continue to grow your accounts. That was a big day after me thinking that it was going to be a consolidation day. Wednesday, I mean, it's just as a trends follower, this is where you really execute and where I thrive. And it's been a great 2 weeks.
Thanks, Rodrigo.
A lot of names just consolidating after the gap up.
Now I've got that crab song stuck in my head.
Looks like we're gonna move back down. Oh, you got long or short? No, you're short.
I'm short.
Semis are starting to feel a bit weak. Oh yeah, that was a good entry there. Let me see if I actually can.
Finally seeing some aggressive selling.
Yeah, we can a little bounce for a lower high. I'd like to join.
Yeah, I don't know why the position tracker is not showing. I haven't changed these charts. See if I can figure it out in a minute. But yeah, short 3 S&P 26.
Wait.
The wick into VWAP and the bounce.
And we have a little SMT between ES and NQ, both back into support.
Scratch out of it.
Yeah, so essentially what we want to see here, guys, is look at this. If this little bounce can become a lower high here, that can give us an idea. And we're starting to wedge up as well. Let me draw that wedge. So we should get a move away from here. If this becomes a lower high, meaning we are seeing a breakdown attempt, bounce to hit a lower high, and then reject, then I'll consider a short, but that's sort of an aggressive idea.
Order filled.
So far, we're just consolidating sideways here for about 30 minutes. lot of names out there in the market, just pretty flat. Oh, there we go. You switched to long or?
Yes, I'm long from 29.
What's my if-then statements for the IB strat? So it'll have to form. We still have about half an hour or so, 40 minutes actually. And it's pretty much once the IB forms, depending how it forms, I have different scenarios, different if-thens. But if we, essentially what I'm trying to do is buy the higher low of a low of the IB low, right? So we bounce, we pull back, create a higher low, and then buy that. Of course, it'll depend on how the IB closes, what scenario is in play. So you got a little wedge pop here in NQ.
Got some recommended reading for you, Chris?
You got reading for me?
Yeah. Some really great
I can't read.
some light reading.
Those look like drawing books. I'm okay. I didn't come to America to draw turkeys, okay? I came to make money, make my family back home proud. Yeah, Method Man, thanks. I've never read a book on IB. It's just a strategy I created after noticing a consistent pattern.
Oh, sorry, you were serious. I thought you were kidding.
I've never read a book I didn't like.
Chat, who would win in like an on the ground wrestling between Chris and I? Who takes that? What do you weigh, Chris?
I would beat you.
I think I would take you. What do you weigh?
I don't want to disclose my weight here. I don't know who you think I am.
Are we going to wrestle in Miami?
You're not even here yet, and you're already trying to see if you can recover from last trip. Life or death for me, okay?
Ashley Barker Photo says, dislike this conversation. It's violent.
Aggressive cuddling. Is that what you're just trying to do?
Yeah, I knew that joke would come. Yeah. Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell again.
There's nothing much going on here, guys. ES is leading the move higher. Merritt's taking advantage of that.
I'm just a dude playing another dude, talking about wrestling some dudes.
NQ is flat. A lot of dudes in there. A lot of tech names just consolidating. So far, not a trending type of day. The move happened right before the open. So if you're in that and you caught that, hey, fantastic. What's the Russell doing? Is that what's pushing ES up? Yeah, look at that. Oh, it wants all-time highs, huh? I'm scared too. This is why I said if we're gonna stream in the same room, we need to have like multiple cameras. I'm not gonna be in a room alone with Merritt. Kidding me? Just talking about dudes. I'm okay.
All the young dudes carry the news. Pretty well. We got a passive buyer up here, which is why you're seeing these 8 or 9 bars going sideways. Let's see if we. So now we squeeze them. I'm about to take some profits. So I came out at 2/3 there, just because of the situation. What is our situation, Dad? Would it kill you to play some competitive sports? Would that make you love me?
Merritt will thrive in ancient Rome. Have him lose a kidney first. See how that goes.
Here we go. I really shouldn't overstay my welcome here. I really shouldn't.
NQ's not moving whatsoever here.
It's going to need to get pretty vertical,
well.
pretty right now if I'm going to stay in this.
Order filled.
Flat.
Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
That's how Chris feels every time he streams with me.
Stuck in the middle. Kind of interested in not much here, but NQ not moving. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh, look at that pop.
Right after they shook me.
You're shooketh?
Shooketh to thine core. That's too aggressive. We hit him with some purrs.
Guys, oh my gosh, Amazon's so close to all-time highs. I wish I had a bigger position in that. This thing's going to 300. Oh, here's NQ. I just missed it.
Not only
Yes,
sleep in, but be long and sleep in. Let's take a look at some other charts here. Gold. Some nice movement. Crude. What a ripper. $92 down to $81. Impressive. Very nice.
Industrial
Nice.
super strong. I mean, cyclicals
Very
are
nice.
helping ES a lot.
Is someone in your room, Chris?
Is there someone in my room?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe.
I heard a
Jim's
noise.
leaving. Jim's leaving. I'll see you
Jim's
later,
taking
Jim.
the walk of shame. In that big red Ninja quarter zip.
Hey, not so loud down there.
Yeah, me too. The echo got me. It sounded like it just stepped outside the door and was in that, echoey hotel hallway.
Yeah, I said he did just leave.
Oh, man.
I gotta take some partials here on my swings. Let's see. Man, ES about to make new highs here. Very little volume today. How about this uptrend in low volume, huh? How many are still complaining?
I mean, if today is low volume, which so far it's not for the S&P, it would be day 3 of low volume. The past 2 days have been running at 60 to 70% for much of the session, so quite low. But the first 30 minutes today is running at like 128% of like a 10-day average. So I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Ernest, I've worked with traders with military background experience, some West Point guys. Any specific traits or disciplines from their service that translated effectively? I mean, you used one of the words there, just the ability to, I'll just say it. The ability to submit to authority is something that those guys are often accustomed to. How could that be useful in trading? Well, if you're if you show up and you try to trade at a firm and you're not, some of these words, discipline, structure, and you're not coachable and you don't submit to authority, aka a risk manager, things like that, that's not good. So these are very, very, very endearing and high qualities that from my experience, a lot of ex-military people possess. Process driven, especially those that were on some fields, like for example, one of my favorite early mentors, Lance Beggs. He was an Australian military helicopter pilot. So process, like checklist, structure, all those kind of things translated perfectly into what he did. Stuck in the middle with you. YTC PAT, that's a fantastic stuff. Lance was always just so generous with his time with me as well. Like anytime that I wanted to discuss something going on in my trading or wanted to talk through a sequence that had tripped me up or whatever, he was just there to help and loved it. The fellowship is in full swing, wrapping up week 2 here. Any update on the April cohort students? Incredible group of men and women. They're keeping me sharp. The questions they're asking and the stuff that they're forcing us to bring out and how they help each other. There's some folks in there kind of taking some leadership roles with the group, and it's a pleasure to be a part of. There's some people doing some tremendous work already week 2. It's still going to be a 3-month program. We're just going to run them every January. At the start of every year, we'll do the first quarter of the year will be kind of fellowship quarter. We were naively thinking we would just run them year round every 3 months and then just start a new one. It is way, way too much energy and effort on myself and our team's part to run these. So we just cannot run them year round. So we shifted to doing them once a year. Chris, have you found with the IB strat, the smaller OR results in better trades than bigger ORs?
No.
Or it's actually IBs, we should be saying, not ORs.
No, you'd be surprised how big ones have, especially, I mean, I did not think a lot of these IB trades would work. And I would hold, per rules to 6R like Wednesday, and just kept going and going right into the close. And I literally did not think 6R would hit that day after. And it did. Oh, that's what somebody else asking me. That you were asking. I thought you were intrigued. Joe got me. No, usually in smaller IB ranges, unless I don't know like that.
You're answering a question, you get a text message, you just
No,
totally leave us? What's going on? We're waiting.
Okay. How do I take that off? It depends because, in the beginning when the IB forms, it may be smaller, but if we have an expansion later in the day, then at that point, the IB is irrelevant because the trend started away from that IB. So I did not find any sort of correlation between that. Some days, if we don't truly break out of the IB, then yes, then it won't, 4R, 6R won't hit. Maybe 2R hits. Maybe it's a stop day, right? It takes a stop, but I will say that during these type of moves that we've seen, it does extremely well. And when we enter month-long ranges like February, March, right? Or September of last year, June of last year, when we had these large daily consolidations, it does tend to go through more stops than it does during these periods. And these periods are just outperforming periods for the strategy. No, I do not like the idea of reducing risk on those days or increasing risk on others. It has to be systematic. How I approach just all trading in general is there's too much discretion in choosing when to increase or decrease. So for what I found for me works best is that I just increase my overall risk on the trade, and if I am a percentage-based trader, my risk will grow based on the account growing. I don't need to try and think one day is going to be better than the next one. If my spread is 10 points in one trade, my size is going to be large, right? If it's 50 points, it's going to be significantly less. Larger IB ranges can be a signal for trend days because that's, it's a big expansion. But again, you can start off in a very small range with IB and then later on expand. And I think if you're just stuck thinking it's going to be a range day and you're going to miss a breakout move like Wednesday, right? Wednesday had a pretty big move after it broke out.
Pretty big.
And if you think that it's going to stay in the range, that's why I like following strategies that I create. I just follow the rules. Like in a lot of stocks that I'm long, I have not taken any partials yet because there has been no indication of price trying to reverse. So why would I stop a moving train? And thankfully, I'm in this movement. A lot of those things like Amazon, BE, Nvidia, semiconductors. No, I don't look at Edgeful. I just follow the strategy. I'm a strategy guy, guys. All right, so we've continued higher. So great job. You caught that long. I got 15 minutes before my IB trade can set up. We'll see if I get an opportunity here to execute. Yeah, Stone Salma coming up next.
Order bell.
Tried a little short there, scratched it here. The up move has been kind of on weak delta, and we saw some stronger selling there. Tried to join it. Nice scratch out.
me log in. What do I need that? Oh, Edgeful looks at me? Why would they? Not necessarily, Cabbage. Sure, a strat can tell you to buy, but if you're not holding for the move,
The trade management is a part of the strategy.
yeah.
Right.
I mean, how many, we've all been there, but how many of us have bought and then sold because we're afraid of losing those gains? How many people had that this week? Versus just following the strategy they've created. Oh, thanks, Method. I have talked to him before, but I was not interested. All right, we have 10 minutes here. We so far have a big divergence here as ES makes a new high, NQ doesn't. We'll see if my IB trade can set up here for you guys. And I'll be taking it on my personal account here, on the other account, and then on these lucid accounts. Absolutely do that, Ernest. The fastest return you can make is in growing your income. There could be a big journey for you in trading that may not replace your income for a while. So, oh, look at that. I like that. So if we can get a pullback here, right as IB closes, then I can maybe get a good trade. But then again, guys, the IB trade is looking to get long and looking for a big expansion higher. And all week, I've kept saying it's not going to work. We would need to see a pretty big move higher for the IB trade to work today. Can I add an IB indicator on Tradeovate? Sure. I just used, I used Tradeovate and Ninja to execute on. The IB indicator that I created is on TradingView. I like that I can just execute fast on the web version. Yeah, I do like the short, but I just I can't. We're really not doing much here. We had a little nice pop here, but the rotation is in cyclicals at the moment, and ES is leading that.
Long here from 51.50, looking for this little stop run through these highs.
Sukhive, they do that. If you go down on the YouTube, it literally says the names of the traders.
Or you could rewind to the morning section where Jim talks through the schedule for the day as well.
Yeah. Or you can follow on X, or you can subscribe to the channel.
A lot of ways to stay abreast of the situation.
NQ just not really, the move happened pre-market here. A lot of semi-names are just consolidating, a bit weak. Paradigm, nice gap up. Flat since the open. NQ pull back here now. It brings ES down. What's going on here?
Good morning, Nick.
What does that sound? Have I separated my data day by day or the week to see if there's any edge or not? Each day of the edge or targets decrease, increase? No. It really depends on trend structure, not the day. For example, let's say, oh, Wednesdays aren't good, but we're having just this phenomenal uptrend like we've been right now. As a trend follower, I'm not going to trade that day because of that specific day. No, I'd rather participate in the trend that I'm creating the strategy around, right? So that takes a priority, not the day. So what the market structure and what was the strategy designed for? To capture trends. What would I create a rule to get it and be, to block that? Hey, take care, Cosmic. Thanks for joining us. All right, so it's good that we're already starting a potential downtrend, meaning the 9MA here that I look at in black is starting to curve down. So if we continue a bit lower as the IB closes, then like I said earlier, somebody asked what I'm looking for the IB. If we continue this potential start of a downtrend, right, like as we see here, it's trying to flip, and then the IB closes, then on the reversal here, I'm going to be looking to get long. And the idea here is to buy the higher low of the morning low or the IB low. But we need to see, or it triggers here. So we have 4 minutes here to see if it'll trigger. And it may not work, guys. I think a couple of times that I've streamed it, it has not worked, but shortly after, on Tuesday it worked. Or no, I took a stop on the first trade, and then the second trade is the one that worked right after the stream ended. What's my age and what's my major? I seem tech savvy.
What's my
I
age
majored
again?
I majored in finance. I said I'm tired of being broke. I want to make money. I want to be like Merritt one day.
You want to be like me? Not. I can't hit the broadside of a barn today.
All right, we might be able to get
I'd like to short here, but now I feel like I'm over trading if I do.
well, I'm under trading, so I can
Yeah, take it for me.
take over on this IB trade here if it sits up. What time frame am I on? I'm on the 2-minute time frame. Hopefully we can stay under this black moving average here, the 9MA. I need to, and then we can reclaim that right as the IB closes.
I heard your door close again, Chris.
Yeah, Jim's coming in and out. I don't know what's going on with him. I think he just got breakfast.
You gave him a key? Dang.
Yeah. I'm so sorry to hear that, Method Man. I hope, things can get better. So this would be the trade here. I see how the indicator is flashing on green for long entry. That would be the long on the IB trade if we had closed. But if we can stay here inside this candle high as the IB closes in a minute and a half, then I will take that long at 49.50 with the stop there at the lows. I'm going to move this to my other screen now so I can look at it while I execute on this screen. But if we reclaim this on trade over here, it's yellow. So if we reclaim this yellow moving average here, then I won't be able to. We have a minute, so maybe, guys, maybe. And the long would be above this candle's high. And currently it's telling me 7 contracts or 35 for 5 accounts. So it might be 40. Now we got 30 seconds here. Let's see if we can stay under. Hey, Brent, how are you? My health is great. I can't complain. Just got my blood work. Fantastic numbers, and I'm extremely happy here. Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. Pop in the room sometime. All right, we got 5 seconds here. 35, 48.50.
Order rejected.
No.
Order filled.
Okay, there. I'm long. My stop is 713.50. Why is this happening here? I need to get along on my personal account as well.
Order filled.
713.50. All right, so it either works or it doesn't, guys. Okay, that's the whole point of a systematic strategy. It's almost everything's automated except my execution, because it's not. I can't turn it into an algo because of the specific sort of rules I have. So 2R.
Well, that's a paradox.
818. So I need 20. Right, if I have 7 contracts. So 2R would be at 818.50.
Correct, 18,000. 290. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Uh, 4R would be at 88.50, which again, I don't think we'll hit it. I gotta place those. This will be 10. $888.50, right? That's what I said. Can you guys see all that?
Do it. Do it.
All right, 88.50
Do it.
4R. All right, I'll check the chat in a sec, guys. I had to place all my orders. Okay, so pretty much from here, I just go in automatic mode. I've entered where I needed to enter. I have my stop in place. I have my targets, and either my targets will get hit or my stop will, and my job is done as far as the strategy goes. It's just this weekend that we're in Miami. I'm trading MNQ for both accounts here. Oh, nice little pop. There we go.
We're playing basketball. Mm-mm. This RTK bot, we got to get rid of this bot. It's just all day long. I guess you're not quite old enough to remember Y2K. Do you remember Y2K, Chris? When that happened,
Yeah.
1999 and do that?
Yeah.
Is everything gonna break? What's gonna happen?
All right, let's see if 2R hits. If 2R can hit, I'll be happy. I can get stopped out on the rest and make 0.5R on the day.
Oh, nice. I wasn't even watching ES. It's really taken off since the IB completed, huh?
Yeah.
Better than most. There it is again. I heard the door.
Jim,
We
what
hear
do you
it.
need? You keep coming in and out, Jim.
I'm streaming here, bud. We'll do it live.
You guys ain't going nowhere.
Oh.
Is that a fake out, guys? So my entry was 52. 50. All right, so far we got a push above the IB high. ES is continuous higher. Let's see if NQ can make a new high and take me out at 2R. We're hanging around 1.3R right now on the trade. I will say, if you guys are following this IB strategy that I'm creating, You don't know the rules. You don't know the scenario. So please don't continue to follow what I apply today, because it depending on the structure of the daily time frame, depending on where we are in relation to the daily 9MA, I have different scenarios, right? So it's not always the same trade. Like certain requirements need to happen, and they were met, which I didn't share. I have not shared those requirements. All I've shared is if we create a higher low against the low, then I'm taking that long. But there's other things in play, right? So please don't just start trying to buy that every day.
Yeah, learn from Chris and ask questions and do stuff, and then you gotta, don't just blindly trade stuff for sure. Test it out, make it your own, all that good stuff. Stocking short in the S&P? No.
Nice, Fractal. Great job, man. You enjoy your weekend. Yeah, cabbage. Why don't I trail your stop once halfway into the move? Because I did not create that rule. I created specific rules. Because what could happen here is we hit 2R, we come back down to my break even, and then continue higher because we're in an overall uptrend, right? It may not happen today, but that could happen. So why would I move my stop to break even based on my emotions when the invalidation of that setup will not be until we make new lows against the reversal that I took? Now, I do have a rule that says when, and this is backed by data, when we take out 4R, then I can move my stop to break even. Because at that point, we've moved so far away from the midpoint of the IB that if we traverse all the way back down, that is a change in structure that I no longer want to participate in.
Yeah.
What's up, guys?
Hey, good morning.
Hey, buenos
What up?
dias.
Hello, hello.
Morning. How are we?
Are y'all both
great.
In Miami? I see the bed frame behind Stowe. I've recognized that bed. I know where that is.
Hey, yo. Whoa.
What about you,
Are we
Saul?
all in the same room?
Yep,
Yeah,
we're
I'm
all in the
here
same room.
Nice.
What time do you land, Merritt?
I don't know. My flight's at noon, so whenever that lands, I don't know.
Man, I swear to God, before I even left my house, I knew exactly what time to get to the airport, what time the plane is taking off, where I was going. Already had the lift scheduled. Come on, guys.
There we go.
All right, I got 2R hit on my long.
Nice.
On both accounts.
Nice job.
Stowe, you'd be happy for me. I'm trading Lucid accounts as well.
Oh, good. Good for you. Yeah, this is a pretty fun market. I like it. I think I'll keep it.
You think you'll keep it?
Click the buy button and see what happens.
Exactly. I was just thinking about that.
I'm actually short right now.
Never found a pullback he didn't love. Yeah.
Today was cool too. I took a walk to get coffee. Everybody in this city has a dog. That's cool. There's like 1,000 city dogs, and they're allowed to go wherever humans can go. So I love that. Found some hipster coffee. That was good. Came back. We were headed to the moon, so I clicked the buy button, and yeah, now I'm ready to party.
Very cool.
Oh yeah.
When do I take the next contracts off? At 4R if we hit it, and then at 6R. If not, the rules are to either get stopped out or I hold it until the end of the day and I close that end of day.
Where's our what are our number targets, Chris? I want to front run you by a point on each.
Are you in ES or in Q?
Both, baby.
Oh, nice. 889 and
Show them the size.
The size is 1 micro on each. Very impressive.
Let them know there's more behind it.
We need your size, Stowe. Put it.
Guys, if you anyone in the chat, I'm sure all the streamers here have seen this, but if any of you have not seen the vintage Paul Tudor Jones little video deal about him getting up in the morning, he's on his like exercise machine and he's calling in orders and yelling at people. It is a classic. That it's a must watch.
Yep. He works very hard to keep that documentary off YouTube, but
yes.
But I have it. If anybody needs it, I'm happy to share.
Bookmark the link, yeah, for sure. Because it'll be gone in 3 days.
All right.
Well, guys, I gotta head to the airport.
All right, brother.
All right.
We'll see you all soon. I'm looking forward to it.
Have a safe flight.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Peace, buddy.
Yep.
Sleep with one eye open, Merritt.
Yeah, Pax, I'm short, but I'm short crude. I'm not short the indices. We're up pretty fat on this position, actually.
Sell that shit.
Someone in the chat goes, Salma, you're not wearing black. Actually, I am. It's just underneath. I decided to show off the NT swag.
Sorry, I'm just gonna ask Kevin, production, what they want me to do into the microphone, because they need me to fix this. What do you need, brother? Got it. Okay.
All right, so let's see if 4R hits. I'll be pretty surprised here.
Let me try this. Okay. Sorry, yeah. The production is very nice, assuming that I know how to fix a mobile setup that I just clobbered together 10 minutes before I got on. But I do have a new mic stand I'm very excited about, if anybody wants to hear about it. I'm stoked to talk about it.
Tell us.
I did not get, well, so my old mic stand was a kick drum mic stand that weighed like 20 pounds. And every time I would go through security with it, they would be very upset. And because they think it's a weapon and they pull me off and do the thing. This time, did not get pulled off for the new mic stand. Very excited. And it's way lighter too, so. I need my chat.
I didn't bring my mic.
Well, Salma, some of us are professionals and some of us aren't.
Oh,
you know?
la-di-da, la-di-da. Excuse me.
Pro gear, pro attitude. Know what I mean?
Dude, I have 2 monitors with me and my laptop. I'd call that professional. I didn't have space for the mic.
Did you end up buying the most expensive monitors of all time, like Leo said to do? Or not?
No, you can ask Chris how much my monitors cost. Chris is not here with us right now. Pax, we're all in Miami.
Pax, where are you, bro? Aren't you here?
He's on a plane. He's not here yet.
Is the hotel gym nice? I haven't been. I'm gonna go today. Jim did say that it was above average.
Oh, cool.
So,
guys, are we really gonna hit the gym in Miami?
You don't have to.
I was gonna try to find some of those like Arnold Schwarzenegger beach gyms. Do they have those down here? I was gonna go try to see if I could do a pull up or two down there with the hunks. I assume there are hunks around.
Yeah, there probably are. Probably by South Beach.
I did see a lot of people with their shirts off early this morning, and I was like, let's go, guys. Let's go. Personally, I didn't take my shirt off. I just walked around normal, but.
Whose code did I use? For what? It's my
Lucid
strategy. When do I take off the next 3 contracts? Oh, for Lucid?
He used code
Uh,
Stowe, and so should everybody else.
Yeah.
Code
I have,
Salma.
I have a code now, so I'm ready. I'm ready for those influencer gains.
Oh, what a cool day. How's the chat doing? Yins get long and hang out?
Yins.
Is today? What day is today? Is today OpEx?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Stowe, someone in the chat said that this does not look like coffee. Hold on. Stowe can vouch this is coffee, guys. I promise it's coffee.
I purchased it.
It's
Did I
coffee.
pour a bunch of rum in it before I handed it to Selma?
Hey,
She'll never know. She'll never know. But we'll all find out together as the stream goes on.
Chat. No.
I'm excited it was good. I was worried because I know you're really into dunking.
Good. It's really good. We got to go tomorrow again.
Chris, I would have got you a coffee, but I didn't get up early enough to hand it to you before you had to start streaming. So
it's fine.
No, he just doesn't mess with you, Chris. He said get your own coffee.
Salma's hating this morning because she thinks we clowned on her last night.
No.
Oh. No. Let's not talk about that.
This is the best.
We're good, guys.
I love the travel streams when we're all together because it is filled with inside jokes and burns more than ever before. The sneaky thing, chat, you might not know this because you've never hung out with Chris in real life. The sneaky thing about Chris is he is really funny and a sniper with burns, and it is great. It is some of the most excellent jokes I've heard delivered perfectly right when they needed to be there. So
let me tell you, not for nothing, but Chris makes things 10 times worse just by laughing. He won't even speak. He just laughs and things just get that much worse.
Oh man, they just lifted 332 lots right at 840. Beautiful.
Oh yeah, let's take it to 4R here for me. We're all long. Oh, you're short. What are you short? That's going down.
She's short crude.
Crude.
Oh, nice. So technically you're long as well.
Yeah, so she's on the same team.
Yeah. I'm rooting for your longs, so my shorts can work, yes.
I'm gonna take one more off there, down to one runner on ES.
I thought you were gonna wait for my order here. I have 889.
Nah, I got rules.
You guys
I can only show one screen at a time. I'm long this. I'm trailing ES as NQ gets to targets because I only have one lot on NQ. But it did that awesome scary short that got immediately bought up. So very happy.
Waiting
very
for
happy.
tonight.
I love that song. That's a good song, Chris. Wait, I want to take a picture of us on stream. I'm in my content era, guys.
Yes, sir. There we go. Production thinks I brought monitors, but I actually am just trading on 2 portable Game Boys from 1997. So I don't have a lot of screen room, but I mean, it's working. Game Boy Color, of course.
Dude, I saw someone using a PSP at the airport, and I'm like, those things they still exist?
That's cool.
Yeah.
What was the Sega one? I always wanted that, and it was too expensive. I can't remember. It was like the first. It might have been before Game Boy Color.
I don't know.
Where's my next exit? Wars 4R 889. And even if we reject here, I cannot close it or do anything, guys. Yeah, like Stowe says, has rules to follow.
Yep. Rules are rules.
Either I get stopped out on the rest or 4R hits and then 6R. But I had three days with 6R hits this week. Pretty crazy.
What a flex.
Mark says, so will we be at the sell the news part today or Monday? So extended. This is the thing, Mark. It can be as extended as it wants to be. It can be. There is no such thing as oversold or overbought, in my humble opinion. And those words should be deleted, if humanly possible, from every trader's vocabulary, just to keep yourself out of trouble. We are overextended, I guess. But what if we go to, I don't know, what if we go to 8,000 today? Who knows what's going to happen? How many R is 8,000 if we get there, Chris?
Oh, man.
We won't see Chris for the rest of the trip.
No, I'm out of here.
He would be gone.
This bid is so angry. It has bought through so much passive selling. Every attempt to get any stops to even show up on ES, it hasn't happened. I guess they kind of ran some on NQ down to 720s, but personally, I'm struggling because when I have a 121 point runner at, what time is it? 11 o'clock, and VIX is where it is. I should probably get out of this thing, but I can't.
So at 3R here, hopefully I can push it a little bit more for 4R. Yeah.
Just do D&D.
Paulo, I got long here. I mean, don't worry. I was also long many other places. Like I was long at 745 and sold at 765. But I was getting in. I got stopped here on this really aggressive flush that happened at like 1020. I'll try to let me zoom out. So this is what pre-market was doing. This 720 guy obviously existed. This is all I really care to do for finding support and resistance. It's just like, I don't know, look at where price was rejecting, and then if we get above it, watch for that to touch again. And this is in easy mode, long only days. It is really easy. So if it starts to get hard, you should know that you're probably not in easy mode day anymore. But we aggressively puked right back into all this support and resistance. I bought it, came back down, kept struggling. It was a bit of a tug of war here. I could look like, if you look at it on the Delta volume profile, this was the auction we were in. These sellers were trying to push price lower. These buyers were trying to push price higher. So I was scaling into that seller that was right here, but I just didn't believe it because price was bullish. So on days like this, I assumed that buyers are going to win and price is going to go higher. So it did. A little bit of luck, a little bit of mojo, whatever you want to call it.
Can someone explain this bullish trend? I don't think we all know what's happening here. It's the fastest reversal ever in 11 trading days, back to all-time highs.
Pretty fun.
We covered, 6 months of range sort of pullback. What are the EMAs? I have the 9 SMA, the 20, and the 50 EMA. Do I trade other strategies? Yeah, the other strategies you see me trade is what I trade. I have a specific IB strategy, though, that I waited for this morning, and that's what I took today. The other strategies like reversals that support buying pullbacks in an uptrend, pretty much.
This guy's doing some selling. This could be cool. My ad here. So we're coming down and talking to this guy again. This is good. I really enjoy. I like that this isn't just going straight up. This is healthy, which is great. It just did like kind of a there's a seller here. Scary pullback thing, which is good when that gets immediately gobbled up. We ran this guy's stops here. Cool. I still feel good about it.
Yeah, cabbage. That's right. Look, we're seeing it now. We saw it in 2020. How many people did not get long again because of all the fear they had and their bias, and how many people shorted? I know people who lost significant six figures shorting after the March drop in 2020. You just have to sort of live in the trend that we're in.
Yep. At the end of the day, like, it doesn't matter what, like, we don't get paid money to know why anything is happening. I mean, you can speculate all you want. Like, this was, like, lots of people said it was, flows from like mutual fund stuff. Lots of people said that it was, based on war stuff, based on ceasefire talks. People decided they weren't afraid anymore, or the market priced it in. The market is a forward-looking device that is always right, no matter what you think should be happening. So just price goes down, then it goes back up again. We get paid when we're on the right side of whatever trend's going on.
Oh man, I walked away for 2 seconds and missed the relong on ES. That's cool.
Yep. It was perfect.
Literally, as soon as I walked away. Wow. Need to go lower the AC.
Question.
It's so cold in here.
Question on your. I know it does get cold. Question on your approach.
Sure.
When you get long and you have a core position, and on these pullbacks that you're buying, do you see it as you're buying and then you're moving stop all underneath that new low, or are you just managing risk on that new idea on that recent low and still keeping your core?
If I add to a trade, I consider that a whole brand new trade from that spot. And so I won't open I think about it like a new position. It's just the easiest way for me to think about it. Like if I added there, I didn't, but if I added here at 801, whatever that pullback was, I'd pull my stop up here to like 780s, keep a 15-point stop running on the new idea. Because if my ad is not able to survive the same sort of stop that I would place on my initial idea, then it was not a great place to add, and I need to allow myself to get taken out there, or I risk. I mean, this is a personal problem. It might be other people's personal problems too, but I risk chasing A+ entries with like C-, D- ads if I allow myself to add too high without taking that stop out. So I mean, I might even pull my stop up to like 780 right now, just to protect this loot, because it's a good trade, and it might. I mean, we have mooned out of here. London could close, give us a nice pullback, like a real pullback to enter. So that's what I'm debating with right now. But I rarely get. Sorry, Selma. Go ahead.
No, you're good. No, go, please.
I rarely don't take 30 points maximum on most of the lots, because I am a scalper. So 30 points is my that was a good trade. Risked 15 to get 30. I'm usually out of most. And so down here, when I was initially getting into this idea, I'm scaling in, scaling out, scaling in, scaling out. So I probably had 15 lots transacted in here, but I only ended up with 3 or 4 that got all the way to the bigger targets, up here. So, because that's another personal problem I have. If I start to think ooh, I'm going to catch the whole trend. Ooh, I'm going to catch the whole move. I start to think about higher time frame stuff, and I start to imagine that I'm a different kind of trader than I actually am, and that gets me in trouble too. So,
well, Cooper's in the house. We're going to see him tomorrow, huh?
Cooper.
That's cool. I didn't know that. Made it all the way from Chicago. Cooper's
He
cool.
won some giveaway.
Also very tall.
Oh, he said tonight.
The interesting thing about the last trader meetup, everybody was really tall. I was like, man, this is a lot of tall people.
Dude, Chris is taller than I thought he was.
What?
I don't know
Chris,
if that's a
you're
compliment or
I'm short.
No, you're tall. Well,
Me
taller
and
than I
XR are
thought.
the shortest guys in the crew.
Well, that's the thing. Taller than I thought.
You thought I'm 5'8", so you thought I was like 5'5"?
Maybe.
What?
Maybe. I gotta get you back for clowning on me.
Oh, I see. I see.
I'm sorry I missed the clowning. I went to bed early. I took my
She brought it
burrito
up
upstairs and watched Lord of the Rings like a proper
Dude.
nerd. Went to sleep.
What the heck? No, we had so much fun. I personally didn't want to leave.
It was like a therapy session for Salma.
How
Oh, God,
tall
here
do you
we
think
go.
Pax is? That's a good question.
Oh, Pax is like 6'2".
No, it's probably
Yeah.
close.
I would say 6'2". How
Yep.
tall is Salma? Dude, I'm 5'3". I'm good. I'm average. I'm at a good height.
Come on, give us new highs. New highs.
They would be encouraging, wouldn't they?
Production didn't catch on.
6'3". You
He's
sure about that,
6'3".
Pax? Are we counting that Ferragamo lift or what? A new
That was
high would be
funny.
encouraging.
Yeah, let's get that. Let's get that push. I need 889.
Wait, what's your target?
889.
I like it.
889. All right. I hope you get it so that I can get my target as well.
Yeah, let's all get our targets.
I don't have any
Let's
more extensions
go.
on ES. Like I'm just in the weeds up here. 921's my next NQ one. Whoa.
Whoa, what was that?
Oh, come on. Don't
The
do
big
it.
overrun?
Somebody being weird. White van.
Oh, they're angry.
I do like that.
Oh, I see what it is. Hold on here. I posted it in the chat.
News?
Yeah. If the U.S. Navy blockade continues, naval blockade continues, then they could reclose the strait. That is the news.
Okay. Market said, all right. Shook that off in 20 points. I like that there's still some algos set to sell this new stuff that it just keeps not caring about.
All right, I need this to be the reversal here on crude.
A jag off. Pax coming. Good. That's good. I can't wait to see you, Pax, man. It's been very, very long.
I got asked yesterday, who am I most looking forward to meeting? And I said Pax and Deli. You're welcome, Pax. He's like, what the hell?
They're I mean, I've never. I guess I met Pax first for like a little bit, but like Pax and Deli as a team is truly a really fun time to watch. Yeah. It's
To
really
watch.
fun. Yeah, it's like a show. You'll see. It's like a show. They could have a TV show I would watch for sure.
All right, I'm excited. What are we doing for lunch, Chris?
Yeah, let's go get food.
Let's do it. Stowe says he won't hang out with us.
Nah, I'm good. I'll skip the homework. You let me know.
Okay, all right, cool.
I really
Yeah,
don't
let's
want
go
to
do
do it
something.
anyway, so I'll stay up late and do it.
You're like, I need a reason not to do my homework.
Yeah, I gotta read like this class is brutal, man. You gotta read like 200 pages a week. It's crazy.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying homework for like your trade plan.
No.
No, he means actual homework. I
No,
thought
I
the
got a
same thing.
I'm almost done with the psychology class, but like this lady keeps putting more stuff on the plate as we get past it. So,
What are you studying?
I started a bachelor's program for social work in the spring.
So you want to be this filthy rich trader that does social work on the side?
Yes, that's the plan.
I love it.
I'm trying to be I enjoy being an enigma. I like being the outlier. So I feel like that would be a perfect combination.
Like Bruce Wayne, you're going to be a big influential trader at night, and then during the day, humanitarian.
It might sound crazy, but it was my like high school dream to be a social worker. And had I not found like music world and wiggled into that and just got stuck there, I would have absolutely done that. And most of my friends that I was in bands with and worked in music with when I was like in my 20s, they're all social workers. And they all went down the path, and I just kept playing guitar like an idiot. So this is my midlife crisis, Chris. That's what's going on.
That's really cool.
Oh yeah, my time is up. All right, guys. I'm gonna stay in this trade.
No,
Hold
just
on.
stay. Wait. Stay.
Production just said to Chris, you could totally hang if you want to, but
Get the
just
hell
so
outta
you
here.
know your time's up. And Chris is like, all right, peace.
Chris, stay till your TP hits.
Let's see if we get a pop here in the next like few minutes.
Now, Chris, just
let's go.
you can bail, but you got to do lunch research. That can be the trade-off if that's cool.
Yeah, huh? Yeah, go. Kat says go enjoy Miami. Yeah, guys, why do I want to be here with them? I'm gonna go play Ding Dong and Ditch in the room. So if you guys hear the knocking, that's gonna be me. Let's see what we can push out though. If we hit 4R, I'll get out of here.
I'm about to get stopped out of this trade. That
It's
stinks.
reversing quite hard, huh?
Yeah, and you know what it is? I kind of screwed myself. I took a screenshot of the trade literally at the lows.
Curse.
And I'm currently typing up a tweet about the screenshot curse. So
As a rule, if I take a picture of a trade and put it on the internet, as soon as I hit the button to take the picture, I close that trade because I know what's coming.
dude, no, I swear to God, it's like they know because I literally took the screenshot at the lows. Yeah, I need to stop. I don't know why I do this to myself. Can't believe it. What's the weather in Miami? I think right now it's 80 degrees. Oh, Tiger, I wasn't bragging. I was just showcasing. I guess they might be synonymous in this situation.
Yeah,
but
what's showcase? A fancy word for brag?
I was just trying to show my trade to someone. Damn. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. I deserve it. I deserve the reversal. Damn, bro. I'm upset. Yo, it better not. Do not do this to me, Crude.
Come on, give me 4R.
Oh,
here.
nice. Somebody said that they're 45 and about to finish an EMT course to work and work in EMS. That's awesome. That's so cool.
That's great.
Yep. I can't do that. I'm terrified of needles. So I can't work in a hospital. I got to go a different social work route. There's a bunch of different social work fields. You can do medical stuff. You can do like therapy world. It's pretty cool.
And I'm out. I'm gonna probably look to re-enter this. I shall wait though.
All right, guys, this is taking too long. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna go buy.
Are you keeping the trade on, or are you?
I have to, yeah, until either I get stopped out or we hit targets.
All right, cool.
It's the rules.
All right, chat. Everybody enjoy your weekend. You guys, I'll see you in a few hours.
Take care.
All right, thanks, brother.
Later,
See ya.
guys.
Logan says, "What is EMS? Emergency Medical Service?" Something like that.
You mean, yeah, showcasing, more like showboating.
Bro, I'm never doing it again, guys. I learned my lesson. I even saw a tweet and it goes, I was like, now that we're at the highs, everyone, it's a collective effort to not post screenshots, because once people start doing that, that's how you know we're like too euphoric and the top is in soon. I thought that was funny. Oh man.
I just cracked a $20 Pellegrino. There it goes.
I can't believe you're doing that.
It's convenient. There's nothing I can do about it. Maybe I can go to CVS and like swap them back out.
You know, I was gonna say something, but I'm not even gonna say it on air. But let me know when you
Rondo's
go,
got
because
what
I need to
plants
go to
crave.
CVS.
It's got electrolytes.
I need to go to CVS too, still, okay?
All right.
I gotta do some replacing on my own.
Nice. Okay. What do you, I mean, did you peel the sticker off of the peanuts just right so you could put it back on? Is that what we're doing?
No, it was I had a Coca-Cola yesterday. It was
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm not drinking that fridge steak that's sitting in there. I'm drinking that Diet Coke for sure.
Well, we gotta go replace them. It's like $9 for a can of Coke. That's a lot, guys.
If you don't scan the menu to see how expensive it is, it doesn't necessarily exist today.
This is true.
Yeah. That's Sunday's problem. That's not today's problem.
That's a very toxic way of thinking. Just saying. I hear you. I'm with you, but very toxic. Oh man.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry guys, I can't see anything. Yeah, for Coke it's like $9. His Pellegrino is probably like 15.
God.
I don't know why you would do that.
I'm an idiot.
We gotta go to CVS, dude. We gotta go to CVS. It's gotta be done. Yeah, you met Soap. I wouldn't have ever like cracked that can of Coke open, but I was so like I was just parched. I like came out of the airport. I came out of the airport. It's so freaking hot in Miami. I was dying. I just needed something, and I said, you know what? Screw it. Yeah, we're definitely replacing that.
Okay. Let's see if they flush this out. It might be time for this baby to pull back.
I like the 15-minute setup on ES for shorts, yeah. But I don't trust shorting.
I'm not going to short it, but I would like a nice, not poor lowy looking long, and I don't know if I'm going to get a good spot to add. I was not fast enough on that 802 to put another couple lots on, so I might be stuck. I mean, I wouldn't short this with
Pax's ex-wife's money.
Yes, yeah, I wouldn't short this with XY's money.
Not XY, Pax's ex-wife's money.
Oh, right. That's it. That's the thing. Yes.
He said XY's money. I would short it with XY's money. Give me that.
Well, I need him to get me that puka shell necklace first, and then after that.
Dude, I used to collect puka shell necklaces.
Are you serious?
Swear to God, yeah. In high school, I went through a phase. I think I was so cool.
I'm pretty sure that isn't that the state necklace of New Jersey?
What? That's a thing? Wait, are you messing with me?
Yeah, I'm just making Jersey jokes. Yes.
Bro, I started looking it up. All right, we're not doing this. I'm too gullible.
Well, Chris left. I gotta try. I gotta keep the Raz going.
Dude, he taught me enough last night. And I sat there and I welcomed it. It's okay. Get him back today at lunch.
Oh. What is that yellow line? Well, that yellow line is
Dun dun dun.
that is one standard deviation of a bunch of dumb math that I did about my trend targets and understandings of them. So that is, oh no, I'm sorry.
This morning's edge report. That's when you said that, I just thought of Jim. That is this morning's edge report.
No, I'm sorry. This is the 0.75. And then 0.1 is 921. Or one deviation is 921. Sorry, all my colors are different at home versus on this laptop. I haven't traded on in probably since Naples. But you can't really see it, but down here at 766, there is a light blue line, and that is the 0.5. So the math I've mathed on whatever indicator I made has different probability levels that, like, once these targets are achieved, that the next one will hit. So this is like 82% here. This gets down, and then once we hit this one, there's like a 68% chance that we get to 920. Obviously, as range expands, it becomes less likely or that, the higher ones are going to hit. So, and then they're all calculated so that not only do the positions change based on kind of like a bucket of data that I created. So the range size will adapt, and also the probabilities change depending on which bucket regime I figured out that we're into. So, and to be fair, I didn't look at this one or calculate it today, so I'm kind of winging it. But not that I don't just do that anyway all the time.
No, you don't do that.
Oh, I do. Oh, I vibe the hell out of this thing. Don't worry.
Funny.
But I also use them. So, I mean, ES has hit I believe it's hit its second deviation already. So if ES and NQ, I look at them both together. So if one is really extended, one is not, then I'll take ES off at, or I'll take NQ off if ES has done a lot of the range expectation, that sort of thing. Ooh, I like that.
Come on, I try to re-entry on crude shorts. It's popping still though.
Is that all we're getting? Okay, I put one more on. But I will get out.
I don't love this.
Okay, added 814. We kind of left left a hole in the ES book that it will probably go up and fill here at 63.75. Trying to watch this. See if this seller is gonna get some follow through or not. What time we got?
I would
11:20. Okay.
I think I'll relong the Russell. Not relong because I haven't even longed it, but I'll try longs on the Russell. Need crude to reject.
Is this what we're getting? Is it pullback for ants?
I will say it's risky business, but worth a shot. Chat, what's going on with you guys? Talk to us. I want to hear from you all.
Yes. Tell Selma all your hopes and dreams while I stare at the
Tell
dawn.
me. Yeah, tell me. Tell me everything, guys.
Let's go.
You.
I love it.
What happened?
It was a good ad. It was a good ad.
Oh, dude, no, it missed me. No. Calm down more.
I mean,
A
we need to
couple
get back.
more.
We need to get back above 65 if you're looking at ES, but so far NQ was a good ad.
I needed a few more points on the Russell. Coffee's done, Stowe. It's unfortunate.
I got 2 for myself. I didn't know how crazy you were. I would have got you 2 as well.
How crazy I am? I went to CVS and bought Red Bull. That's how crazy I am. Are you joking right now? We're in Miami. I'm trying to be caffeinated and wide awake.
Man, I slept good too. It was great. This bed ruled.
I did too, but I also napped yesterday midday. That nap felt like an 8-hour sleep. How is Miami? Miami is awesome.
It's
I haven't
nice.
done much. I haven't really done much because I came in yesterday and I slept.
Everything's very pretty. I mean, we're all on the
Yeah.
water. We're on the water, so it's a beautiful place.
Yeah. I have yet to go explore though.
Oh yeah, go get this high. Go get this despicable high with that ad.
Someone said I look different, very different. Okay. I hope it's a good
All
different.
right. I will take 20 points. So this is kind of what Chris was asking me. So I added here at 816, just one. But this is a new trade now. So now I will move my stop. And then I took it off up here for 22 points because I'm a scalper. And now I will just chill. And if I get stopped here, then I'll be done. I mean, I can look for another trade, but this trade will end. The ad will end if I get stopped out at 804. Which is good. I like getting that out. I had a lot of points on the table, so I like being done with that.
Real G's don't use stops.
Stops are for buses, right? Right?
Right.
Oh, Selma is very pretty. Look at this. Are you getting compliments? Now, is that
Thanks,
weird?
chat.
Is that weird when the chat says that? Or is that, I mean, that one doesn't sound like a creeper. All right, cool.
No. I mean, as long as like chat is respectful
It's gotta be
and
appropriate.
yeah. As long as it's respectful and appropriate, then I welcome it.
Oh,
100%.
nice. Stowe is very pretty. You're damn right. Thank you,
Dad.
Basan. Yes, Pax is correct. Only a-holes don't use stops.
Yeah, Pax, that was a clip from like months ago. I was being an idiot, and production clipped me saying that. Don't think it's from right now.
Tom Dog says I look pretty. Thank you. Thank you. Keep him coming,
Pax is gonna land. He's gonna come lecture me about stop losses.
He might. He just might.
Oh, come on. No. He goes, sorry. There you go. Stowe, you're getting compliments.
Hell yeah. Thanks, Pax. I love you, brother. Pax is a good looking guy, too. You'll see. I do have a party shirt. I did get a very loud shirt for tonight, Yoda. I'm glad that you noticed. Hopefully there
You
won't
had a
be some
party
pictures.
shirt?
Yeah. My daughter picked it out.
All right,
She,
cool.
yeah, she was very emphatic that if I was going to Florida, that I needed a party shirt, and that she would be. Well, what she says is, I need to borrow her style because I don't have any. This is what she says to me, and she's not wrong. She says everything you have is blue or black, and you need some Willow style for your work trip. I said, okay, sounds good.
Daughter's got style.
She does actually. Yeah.
That's awesome, though. I'm sure she'll be happy to see that you're gonna wear it.
Stowe's daughter has so much authority. You don't know. You don't know the half of it, bro.
Everyone, chat is like amazed I'm not wearing glasses today. They're right next to me, guys. I just don't want to put them on, ruin the makeup. So we're sacrificing our eyesight for the makeup.
Fractal says, do you know the state law in Florida requires you to get a travel tattoo on your chest anytime you stay in Miami for more than 8 hours? Fractal, I have plenty of bad tattoos. I don't need any more. Like they would see me. I would go to get that mandatory tattoo and be like, this guy's good. He's fine.
You have tattoos you regret?
No, but none of them are very good.
Good,
So-
good as in like done properly?
Oh
Or-
yeah. Oh, some of them are
Okay.
really bad. Some of them are like falling off. They were so bad. I mean, most of them I got done in like somebody's living room. I was sleeping on a floor on tour. So none of them are good. I have a giant Charlie Brown tattoo on my leg. I didn't spend a lot of time making good decisions for most of my life, but I would
It's
never
okay.
take them
No
off.
regrets. No
No
regrets.
regrets.
At least you've got stories behind them.
That's true. I get regrets. Oh, John, Gene, some of these tattoos are 30? No, 25. I got my first tattoo when I was 15.
That's crazy. My mom would kick my ass.
Yeah, they weren't stoked. I'll tell you that. They were not stoked.
No, forget kicked my ass. I would get shunned. Oh my God, I'd never hear the end of it. Me too. That's funny.
I feel like I did not do enough stupid things in my life to be a good trader. Now, I don't know if it correlates. So that's just me. I wouldn't assume you need to do as much dumb stuff as I did to be good. Also, I'm not that good. I'm just okay. So you can probably also make healthy life decisions and be a good trader too. They're not mutually exclusive. Oh, Sega Game Gear. That was it. Thank you. Thanks for not forgetting that.
Wait. Pax has a tattoo? I'm surprised. Very surprised.
Really?
See, I came home with a shamrock on my shoulder. My old man beat me for 20 minutes. That's funny. All right, I'm out of this crude. And
What's it doing? Is it going down still? Or what's it
no,
up
it's going
to?
up, dude. It's
Oh.
going up. I was expecting it to reject, and it probably will now that I'm out. So
I don't know how you trade that thing.
it's fun. One or two micros goes a long way.
Yeah, that's true. Is it back? So I only trade ES and NQ because it's the only thing that makes sense to me. But aren't those things built like aren't commodities and stuff like that built to be?
You're about to ask a question to the wrong person.
Oh, I'm talking to the chat. It's fine.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, cool.
No, it is a great trade, Pax. I get like I just can't do it. Aren't those like in normal worlds like aren't those meant to be range bound? Isn't that similar to bonds? I know bonds are meant to be range bound. Like,
well, they have their moments because trying to trade crude like a couple months ago was not fun. You can say the
Right.
same about like, the metals. I'm sure there were always people trading them and successfully and consistently making money, but to get the moves that we've been seeing lately,
woo, woo,
brother, no, I even moved my limit up so I can fill and it still missed me.
production. You forgot about Dre for me? Or do I just have to put it on my own Spotify? Because I will. Production's good, but they're not perfect.
Production is perfect.
I do need to switch to Hip Hop Friday.
Are you listening to music right now?
Yeah, man.
How are you doing that?
How are you not doing it?
Because I want to talk to you and I want to pay attention and I want to talk to chat.
I got music on in the background of my life literally every single second of the day. Got to.
I don't know about that. I saw you earlier. You weren't playing music. Liar!
Well, I had it in my mind.
Oh, that's how it works. You had it in your mind.
Got music in my heart, Selma.
I got you.
Doo-doo-doo.
All right, I'm trying one more time. All right, we're in. I do like this 15-minute candle here on the Russell for a reversal back to the upside. Move my stops a little higher. Anything below 2780 is break the structure in my opinion. So I wouldn't want to be in that anyway. See you soon, Pax. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, brother. It's gonna be great. I'm very excited to see you.
Stowe, someone goes, the Snow Salmon collab is great. Salmon's super chill and Stowe is all over the place. Balance tape right here.
What?
That's not a compliment. Come on.
I'm not all over the place.
Come on.
I'm always just exactly like this, which is normal and fine.
No, I think they meant it in a nice way.
LG, no, I cannot remove my glasses. Actually,
Why?
I wouldn't be able to. Oh,
whoa! Play that.
They almost had it. That's my homies. They got my back.
I love
always.
Eminem. Wait.
What?
I'm drawing a blank. That's Eminem, right?
Yeah, he's on. It's Dr. Dre, but it's Eminem. Yeah, he's on it.
Okay. No. Oh my God! I was like, wait, did I just say the wrong name?
No, you didn't. You're good.
If Tanya was here, she'd be rapping the whole thing.
It's cool. I called a Jackson Brown song like a James Brown song the other week, so it's fine. You're good. No one will do anything as dumb as that.
No, but like I have what's it called? I have a ton of Eminem songs in my gym playlist. Guys, I'll tell you one thing, chat. I'm so good with music. Like I can tell you, if something was sampled, I can pick up on a song real quick off of like the first couple seconds. To tell you to name the song, sorry, can't do it. I literally draw blanks on names of songs,
Yeah.
but
song names are tough. I agree. Same theory.
I just can't, but like I know music like the back of my hand, just not the titles of the songs. Selma, how old are you? I guess younger. I'm 25.
Why are people saying that we're just now going to get the all-time high in NQ? That happened like 9,000 years ago. And if you folks are back adjusting your charts, you can get out of here. I'm just kidding. You can do that if you want, but you shouldn't.
Guys, live your life. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Do what you want. You know what? This is something I will say though. I told Chad this like last week. I've been using this indicator style, this like key indicator that automatically plots all the pivot levels.
Okay.
And I literally just noticed last week that it was working on all the sessions. It wasn't just specific to cash New York session. Okay. So whenever I would wait, you were in chat when I said this because whenever I would say like previous day high, It's not really the high of the day.
Yeah.
And so all my levels have been messed up all this time, but I've just been trading it and not realizing, and I've been doing just fine without it. So guys, live your life. Do whatever you want to do.
Do you know what that's called? There's a word for that. It's called apophenia. You can take that to the vocabulary bank if you want to.
Hold on. The human tendency to perceive. Is this it?
Yes, probably.
The human tendency to perceive meaningful patterns, connections, or significance in random, unrelated, or meaningless data. Wow, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh God. But I don't know. I mean, it was working, so whatever.
Well, I mean, it's not like I've never done that. I know what the definition of apophenia is for a reason. So
It's funny. I mean, Mr. Monopoly, it matters, and those levels still hold some type of significance, just not on a RTH basis. Like it was on a ETH basis.
Ron for the throne. You don't want to. There are many reasons why you should not back adjust your charts, and lots of people who are smarter than me have written many things about them, including Leo. I think Farm talked about it at length and wrote something about it too. I can't remember the last one. Somebody wrote something about it.
I know Farm for sure wrote about it.
But it's when you're trading futures, you're trading different contracts, right? So like right now we're trading June of NQ and ES, but there is also a September contract, right? So and then there's also a December contract. Those exist right now. There's not that much volume on them, but they exist because this mechanism is to, predict what the future price is going to be and reflect that in some sort of tradable thing, right? If you back adjust your stuff, you're squishing prices into time frames that they've never traded. So if you back adjusted your June contract just so it would fit neatly in with your March contract, you're putting it in places that it never existed and didn't trade. I don't know if that makes any sense.
No, it does. And I asked production if they can post a link for you guys. Leo did a thread on this on Twitter. You guys can feel free to read that on your leisure, at your leisure.
Yep. Yeah, so too long, didn't read. The only reason I don't do it is because people smarter than me told me not to. And you can go read it from them. Also, fun fact.
Yeah, go ahead.
Other than talking about different kinds of gaps that may or may not exist, another great way to get under Leo's skin is to ask him about back adjusting.
Oh, that is, this is true. This is true. Okay, I'm back in this crude short. I'm going to try it one more time.
Cool.
And then I'm still holding this rusty long. So let's see what happens. But like for you met Soap. I'm trying to help you guys out. Whether you read it or not doesn't matter to me, okay? I read it. Thank you very much.
You finished that book or what?
I told you I did.
All right, cool.
I didn't read it. I listened to the audiobook.
That's good. That's fine. It counts. It's the same thing.
Cool. Salma, are you with Tanya? No, but Tanya should be here shortly. Guys, everyone's on a plane right now.
Yep.
What's up, Shab?
Hey, Shab. Yeah, we got here early so that you folks could have somebody to talk to and not get lonely on a Friday while the rest of these turkeys are flying in still. So you're welcome.
I'm here coming early.
Drinking a $20 Pellegrino for yins.
Shab, we got to go back to CVS. We need to replace some of these drinks from the fridge.
I'll bring all the containers so we make sure to buy the sizes.
Just take a picture of the fridge. Here, I didn't touch the Pellegrinos or anything, so I'll take a picture of my fridge. I'll let you know what you need.
All right, cool.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought of that. That's something. Moving weird.
I like it. It's just this. This is great. This is all good trend day stuff. I love seeing it. You get those little blips, get a quick reset. If it gets bid back up, that's great. Who knows what it is? Could be news, could be like a quick pop of profit taking.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? But when that stuff gets immediately bid back up and the book comes right back together and continues to do what it was about to do, that's a great position to be in.
Yeah. Why
That's
is
right,
everybody-
cabbages. It was very noble. Okay. Big guy down here partying at 42 now. It would be cool if there was a great entry into this trend day. I don't know if we're going to get one. Like this 816 entry into the trend day. That's pretty aggressive. I would love to go talk to VWAP or 780 again, even. I don't know if that's going to happen, though. I mean, that would be great. I would love to get back in down there.
Someone said, what would have to happen in order for you to short?
Oh, dude, I don't know. I mean, we would need to go. The day would have to completely change, like everything about it. And even then, probably I'm still not doing it because I'm done. But like if we look at NQ, so the bands are pointing straight up. We haven't even touched RTH VWAP yet at all today since 10. If this gets down here to VWAP, comes back, talks to this volume, and then rejects it, I guess maybe that could be a cool short. That's not really in my bag of plays, though. So
In your bag.
yeah, it's not really something I'm going to do. Doesn't mean you can't do it. But if we leave all this volume up here and price wants to go hang out again at the lower side, but even then, I'm looking to be long down here at the -1, back at the RTH Open. But I mean, we've rejected this whole, like, this entire consolidation this morning, all this little box. We've rejected it and retested it, and now we're trading above it. So I don't really. Yeah, I wouldn't be looking for a short. Doesn't mean there isn't one, but
Yeah.
it's not my bag. We haven't even touched the 24-hour VWAP today over there. A good ad is if these turkeys here get run. So like a good ad would be if I get stopped out. This gets run. We go back and talk to this volume down here. A buyer shows back up. And then we can come back. This is the next good scalp. So that's what I'm looking for. But I'll probably be at lunch with my friends when it happens, if it happens.
Yeah, I'm not looking at the market after we hop off stream. Believe it or not, chat.
Chad, I'll let you know if she's got her phone out.
Guys, no, my phone will be out for the purpose of getting content for you guys and potentially going TikTok live.
You're doing TikTok live? Do you have a TikTok?
I do, but it's only got like 400 followers. Guys, follow me.
Only 400, she says. Oh, yeah, Selma. I forgot you were big time social media.
I tried to make like TikTok videos, and then I'm like, okay, I don't have time to come up with ideas. I don't have time to edit and do all this. But now that we're on vacation, things have changed, okay?
All right.
So yeah, guys, I may or may not go live with all of you guys. So follow me, tag along.
Yep. Follow Selma on TikTok. I think I have 2 followers on TikTok. If you want to go over there and check me out.
That's funny.
I don't think I've posted anything.
I'll shout you out.
I think I made it. And then immediately forgot my password and couldn't get back in. I think that's what happened.
I am trying to be on TikTok and on Instagram a little bit more. So find me, guys. I can't believe people don't have TikToks.
There comes a time in everyone's life, probably, at least mine, where you just stop getting the new social media things. You don't do it on purpose. But
Yeah.
you just stop getting them.
But it's not new.
Don't
like,
download them.
It's been, trust me, I tried to stay away from TikTok for as long as I could, and I was like, you know what, screw it. And I still really don't scroll that much. My screen time on TikTok is nothing compared to like Twitter and Discord. But it's been like 6 years. It's been like 6, 7 years since COVID. That's when like TikTok became popular. Come on, guys. Download TikTok and then come watch us live. So Johnny, it could be like brain rot depending on your algorithm. Your algorithm could, like, I learn a lot from TikTok a lot of the times. And it really depends on your algo. It's probably the reason why I can't watch like long form videos.
It has destroyed humanity's attention span. 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's probably why I can't like sit down and
Read a
watch
book.
videos or read a book. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. I mean, I'll say it. I don't care.
Dude, I can't read. Honestly, if I didn't have, I think it's because my brain's broken and I've got whatever tism going on. I have such a hard time reading a book. If I didn't have AI to read my textbooks to me, I would be cooked for sure.
Yeah, you said you have to read like 200 pages.
A week.
Through that, dude, when I was in college, I used to do some funny stuff because my major required a lot of like essays to be written and a lot of reading. I never read. I literally, I promise you, there was not a single time where I opened up a book and read a chapter and came to class like, yeah, I read, I took notes, I did this, I did that. No, this is the trick, Stowe.
Okay.
If it's a participation based kind of class, like where the teacher like picks on you guys and you got to talk about stuff, let people go first.
Okay.
Let the teacher chime in on their like what they say. Then you can kind of formulate your own thing, and then you can participate.
Holy
okay, that's cool.
Moses.
Pump it.
That was wild.
Do your thing.
All right, Mr. Market. Couple buyers showed up there. That was odd.
Selma majored in Spark Notes. I sure did. Bro, I literally finagled my way through college, I swear to God.
Okay, book just filled right back out again. So I don't love to see a pop upwards like that, but we'll see. We'll see if this buyer comes back in.
And Crude's trying to dump here too, which I like. Got ES, YM flagging at the highs. Come on, baby.
New high?
Send
New high
it.
for ES?
Send it, Rippy.
Yeah, there's this guy up here. This is seller at 850 still. He must be defeated.
He must be defeated.
Yes. Yeah, I don't love this little bit all lonely up here now. But I am not discouraged.
I'm trying to get targets. All right, here we go.
Yeah, there's this guy at 75 up here that has been sitting for a long time, and he just took off, let's say, like a majority of his position. Let's see if it's an iceberg when you get to it. Chad, I don't know if you can see this, but there's an iceberg happening right here. This is what it looks like. You see price cross in to this moment, and there are not 371 lots on this strike, 71.75, but you'll see the bid cross into it, and it's being automatically filled by an iceberg order. See, there's one here happening too right above them at 595. You don't see that much resting liquidity here, but as the bid crosses into it, this is how you can spot an iceberg just by yourself with your eyeballs. It's this. Now it doesn't mean anything, but other than like what's price going to do once we react off of that. But this is a seller selling a bunch here. There's also a buyer crossing the spread into it, buying a bunch. So let's see what, and then we got somebody parked behind him. This is sometimes a clue that this is also going to get a fill. So this is all staring at the DOM. It's usually something like this that we're looking at. That's going to be a disgusting high if they leave it up there. Criminal. Straight to jail.
Right to jail right away.
Ooh.
YM is super strong here.
And maybe seller finally appeared for real, for real. Let's see. Yeah, this guy is on sides. This 55 guy that was putting in work earlier. Let's see that previous resistance. It's a pretty big seller. Just got retested from below, and he's on sides. Plus, we saw that iceberg on ES. No, don't. I'm not going to short it. I don't think anybody else should either. You do whatever you want to do, but this is just the observation of a seller up there, and how we look at a price ladder and see it. It's not all-time high area. All of you are going straight to jail for back adjusting your charts. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to call Leo, and he's going to write you all an angry worded email about it.
Bro, don't summon Leo.
It's Friday. He's chilling. He ain't doing anything.
He was in the chat earlier. He was in the chat earlier. I saw him.
It's my favorite. Oh, goodness. Poor guy. Oh, goodness.
All right, I like this. This is looking good so far.
Oh, we talked about it earlier.
I think some people are not watching live and they're just catching the replay and they don't realize it. Not the replay, but like the.
Well, Selma, I can't exist in all time frames at once. How am I supposed to talk to people in the past right now?
Talk to them in a chat and just say, "Hey, you're watching old stuff."
You're telling me there's people from the past asking me questions in the present right now? I don't even know how to handle that.
Dude, my head hurts. I can't even think about what you just said.
Right to jail, right away.
That's production. Thank you.
Thank you.
A little too late, but we'll take it.
No, go to Leo's got a thread on Twitter. It might be on paintingthetape.net if that still exists also.
I think the website still does exist.
Fly here, if you can go to the future, I have some other questions while you're up there.
Come on, YM, send us Rippy. What's NQ doing? Let's see that. Okay, of course, NQ is doing the opposite of everybody else. YM looks really good here. Just about to make new high day. What are you confused about?
Chill guy. Fun fact. I'm a sober over these days. I gave up the beers. Turns
Good
out
for you.
they're not that great for you.
How long did that take you to find out?
A while.
Better late than never, Stowe.
But I do enjoy $20 cans of Pellegrino. So I'm still throwing money out the window.
Screw that. I was about to curse. $20 for a Pellegrino is criminal. You literally buy like 4 cases with that.
It's true. I wish Costco had Pellegrino in cans. It
Write
drives
them
me
an email.
crazy. I can't wait. What'd you say?
You said write them an email.
I would. Or Topo Chico in cans. Yeah. I hate drinking out of a bottle. I hate drinking out of a plastic bottle. I don't know what's wrong with me. It's gotta be the tism.
You and this tism.
It's true.
Tizzy.
I'm allowed to make these jokes because I've got the score to prove it. If you want if you want me to send you the tism test, I'll let you know where you're at on the rainbow.
You took a test?
Of course.
How do you do that? Never mind. I don't want to know. Never mind. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. But sure, do tell, please.
No, I don't do any of the NA stuff either. It's kind of a way, like, it's kind of a lot of calories for no reason. Like, most of those things are still like 100 calories in a can.
So, bro, please link it in the chat. They all want the link. See what you started, Stowe?
All right, let me try to find it. Hold on, I might need to get in a trade. Chat, you gotta chill. Are we just please don't just stop here one more time. I can't add here again.
Wait, what?
Maybe I can. I would really like these stops to get run. And then I'll get in. So I would like to get stopped out. I know that might not make any sense. But I would rather get stopped here. For 12 points. Come on, dude.
That's NQ, right?
Yeah.
I would add to that. Because NQ is giving weak vibes right now, whereas you have YM, Russell trying to push. I mean, ES still lingering at the highs here.
Where'd my Dom go? Oh, here it is.
But I don't trade NQ, so.
Not yet.
I shouldn't be telling you to add.
Not yet.
Nah, I don't think ever. I'm good. She's toxic.
Okay. Selling through 800. Good.
Hourly just closed.
Good. All right. So all those guys are stopped now. Come and talk to the 795 guy. A little lower, maybe. Just a touch. Nope. Might have been early. We'll see. All right. So back to that question about when would a short make sense? Now, if we reject this like 810 spot after coming down here, that would be a ton of volume that's stuck up here. That would be an auction that hung out, thought about its feelings, and then decided they don't like it up here anymore and they want to go lower. In order for that to happen, we have to spend some time down here. Right now, we got a buyer crossing the bid at 805, 804. What time is it?
12
It's noon. How long are we trading for today?
till 4.
Till 4?
Yeah, you didn't. No, I'm being so serious. You didn't know that?
I didn't know that. I might
Till 1.
I might need to. I guess I got some bottles if I needed to. Okay, just making sure.
Hey yo. What are we talking about here?
All right, so I scaled 1 at 10. This is kind of the ad that I was trying to party with. This is what I wanted. I wanted these stops to go away. I did not want them to keep this low anymore. So I let myself get stopped on one lot. It got lower. I found another buyer, and then I got back in with 4 lots, which is at the moment my full position. I'm going to take a second one off at 22, and then we will put this guy up here for new highs. And let's see, I got 799. We're going to take this one at 3rd. Yeah, but try to get back up to the point of control. Let me find him. Where are you at? Oh, sorry. Yep. There you go. Oh, cool. Is that good, Kevin? Partying? All right. Okay.
Why I'm going absolutely vertical here.
Nice. Good. That's good.
Take us to the promised land.
I'm actually gonna put this guy up here. I might mark it out of this if we reject here, but it might be good to have 2 lots on. I'm just watching this buyer continuing to fill up. So this is also kind of context shifting. So we have a very bullish day. It's been great, right? We are now below the -1. Well, we were until a second ago. But this could be the start of a leg down. So I'm going to need to see a higher high over here so that this isn't just stairs on the way down. And if we retest this, was that an exhaustive pop on ES? Okay, so ES made a new high. If we retest this +1 and seller shows back up here, I mean, this isn't the worst spot to take profit. But just observing. The thing with those standard deviations and the bands is like you can't just get in there and just start clicking on them, assuming they're going to do what you need them to do. You have to see buyers and sellers there hanging out. And I think the kids would call this an SMT that's happening right now with ES making that new high, and NQ hasn't made it yet.
Yeah. That would be an SMT.
Okay.
Oh, I have a headache.
Aw,
I do, yep.
that sucks, bro. I hate that. I hate that for
Should
you.
have brought ibuprofen with me, but
I got some. I'll hook you up.
we'll go to CVS. More of a reason to hit CVS. You brought them. You came prepared.
Yeah, dude. I'm old. I got Tums too. I got everything you need.
I thought I had everything I needed, but she said I got Tums too.
I got Tums. Dude, once you get past 35, you can't go anywhere without Tums. Know this. Chat, back me up here. My Tums game is strong.
B. Hassan, yeah, the reason for my headache is likely because I don't have my glasses on. So.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
All right, I'm pulling my ibuprofen thing. This is your own fault, and you have to sit through this headache.
Oh, thanks. not for nothing, but I'm literally staring at my glasses too. They're right next to me. And I just refuse to put them on right now.
Why aren't you wearing them?
Because it's gonna mess up the makeup, and I'm not trying to do a retouch up of the makeup.
All right.
It's this whole thing still, okay?
That's hard being a girl.
Like when I'm home, it's fine. I'll put the glasses on, whatever, do my thing. But we're in Miami. We're in Miami.
I forgot we were trading until 1 today. That's crazy. Cool.
Yeah. You know what? I just control or command plus my YouTube screen so now I could see chat without squinting. Without squinting. So
You just zooming in?
yeah, dude. It only took me an hour to do that. Anyway, Johnny, yeah, I haven't been trading Asia much this week. And then you guys will be proud. Didn't stare at the charts my entire plane ride here. Didn't look at the market yesterday at all. So I feel kind of a little bit out of the loop here with like what's going on with the market. Like when I came to my desk this morning, I'm like, it feels weird being back. Feels like you miss a lot when you miss a day.
It's true.
It really, I swear, I feel like I am completely disconnected from the market. I don't know what's going on. Like I didn't even realize how much ES pushed until I came to my desk this morning. But yeah, I'm trying to do a little bit less screen time. Plus, we're traveling this week. I could take a day off. I could use a day off too.
If I know I'm not going to look at the market for a day, I definitely approach trading the next day very differently. Like really differently.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I am way cautious. I'm definitely letting the first A period get through. Higher high. Yes. Yes. All right, I'm going to take one for 50. Cool. We did it, chat. We got the dream ad.
Good job.
God, I'm making some money. This is cool.
Yeah, I made money on that CL short and then gave it back a little bit, so not too happy about that. But we're back green, guys, so it's a dub. Jacob, I'm not sure if I feel refreshed or if my trading is any better, only because it's just been, 2-3 days. Maybe over like a month-long period of taking breaks periodically, I'll start to see a difference. But no, I haven't really been seeing much so far.
Where are you?
So is that also what you're listening to?
No. No, I'm not listening to Blink 182.
So tell me, how are you listening to music right now? Is the music in your ears, like in your speaker?
Yeah, it's in my headphones.
And then where do you hear me from? From your headphones also, or from?
Yeah.
I gotta try this.
It's great, man. Actually, I'm sure you'll love it because Leo and XY and Nick, I don't know if XY does it, but they also thought I was insane for doing that. But then as soon as I told them it was awesome, and
they all started to do it.
I don't know how the hell you're not doing it. Then they're doing it and they're like, oh, this rules.
Wait, I need to try. But guys, if chat, if you hear my music, just ignore it, okay? I just want to see if this works. I gotta play a good song too. The pressure is on.
Well, don't play anything. We'll get the YouTube will take it down.
No. Oh yeah. True.
Production's like, no,
don't do it. Wait. Oh, I hear it. Whoa.
There you go. Enjoy yourself.
Okay, Stowe, you're still here?
Yes.
Oh my God, guys, can you hear my music? No, you can't, right? This literally feels like I found something. Like this is like a new invention or something.
Good job. Yeah, man, it's cool. And you can jam,
Whoa.
I like to do Wu-Tang Fridays. That's what we're doing right now. Early in the week, I kind of listen to more like sad boy country music, chill vibes.
So it's got to be a little bit annoying though when like your favorite part of the song comes on and then one of us talks over it.
No, you just you gotta dial the mix in.
I like this. Stop, Fractal. You're not gonna gaslight me into thinking you guys can hear my music. It's not gonna work.
That's funny.
But this is cool. This is really cool. I feel enlightened.
Fun number 12. You know damn well that I'm not a big Dave Matthews fan, and I'm putting you in the L column for that. I'm putting you
dude.
Yep, putting you in the doghouse. So
I'm buying my Dave Matthews tickets for the summer. What did we learn today, Leo? What?
That was a random one. Okay. Oh, probably because you learned you could listen to music at the same time.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
There you go. There you go.
Dave, wait. So, have you been to a Dave concert ever?
No. Why would I go to
I
that?
recommend you go.
All right. I'm not opposed to it.
Here's like the cool thing about Dave, and I don't know if other bands really do this too much.
Can I tell you something first? One of the things I hate about Dave Matthews Band is everybody calls him Dave, so that's top of the list.
All right, DMB, whatever. If it makes you
number
feel
2
better.
on the list is DMB.
Oh God, come on! What am I supposed to say? The whole freaking thing?
Yeah,
Still happening, Stowe.
It's his fault for making his name super long.
The frick! Can't say anything around Stowe, chat.
That's true. I'm sorry. Continue. The best thing about Dave.
Oh man, dude, I'm on a first name basis with a lot of artists. Just so you know. Just so you know. Anyway, one of the coolest things is like you don't know what songs they'll be playing, so it's always like a toss up. So I've been to like 4 concerts, I think, so far, and every single time I've heard different songs, and I like that. Oh, you should get a Fire Dancer tattoo. Oh, that would be so cool. So you'd earn so many brownie points for that.
Dutch, I hate you. Number 1. Also, hi, brother. Good to see you. Dutch is my friend in real life. And he knows deep down how much that hurt me for him to say that.
Yeah, Dutch is about to go on the X list.
No, unfortunately, he can't make it there. He's a homie. Oh man, that reminds me. The thing I really wanted to listen to today was that 9 Inch Noise record, and that did come out. I have been obsessed. I've always liked 9 Inch Nails, but that Coachella performance has been. I've watched it 8,000 times. I think that was the coolest Coachella video that I saw pop up.
I think I don't really listen to them.
Dude, all right, I'll show you these videos later. It's insane. I mean, I don't even like this kind of music. I don't recreationally listen to this, but
sure.
It was truly like a spectacular performance and on all levels.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know Coachella was happening until Coachella started happening. But I didn't look at the lineup, I didn't know who was performing, none of that.
Oh no, I didn't either until I just started seeing all the videos.
Yeah. Like people have bought their tickets from like 6 months ago, and I'm like, what? Didn't even know it was happening.
Oh, hold on. Somebody asked me a trading question. Fingy16 says, Stowe, what's your philosophy behind not going break even while being 2/3 out? Well, it depends. I typically never go break even. I either exit or I leave the stop where it was. It's kind of this is going to sound stolen from XY because it kind of is, but he has the best explanation for it. If you feel like you have a good seat and you still have targets that you're trying to get to, there's really no reason to give up that seat. So I'm happy to stay here. If we come back and touch 67, 800, then I mean, I would get stopped out, but we might continue to go. because that low is going to hold. So I don't know. The only time I would, I guess, go break even is if I somehow got the exact tick of the low. I don't know. But this trade, I put 4 lots on. I took 15, 25 points, and then 50 points on 3 of those lots. So this 15-point stop loss is paid for sure. I do still have higher targets in place, so I'm not ready to give up on this idea. And so, yeah, I'm still going to hang and try to get to this 920 area. Now, the only thing I'll do for sure is as we get closer to my target, that's when asymmetrical risk to reward is going to start to come into play. So if we get up to 905 and there's a seller, there's a bunch of absorption, I'll probably get out because I'm not going to sit here for 15 points and risk the entirety of that profit for that. So the closer we get to the target and my risk to reward flips around like that, then I'll consider doing things like that for sure.
Hey, Stowe, guess what I'm listening to?
What?
Dave.
Damn it. I can hear it.
This is your fault.
I can't believe you're giving that man plays right now.
Oh, I
No,
go
it's
through
fine.
phases where like all I listen to sometimes is DMB. Sorry, not sorry. Salma, how's Miami? Miami's great. It's fun.
No, it's not like being front row at my concert. You can be front row at my concert. You just walk to the front of the stage for sure. There's never been a problem with being in the front.
Yeah, you messed up telling me that we could listen to music.
Dude, I'm happy that you're experiencing the joy that I've been living in this whole time.
Bro, and I'm saying, like, why is Stowe always bopping his head? This is why. I get it now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because I'm chilling. Let's go.
Here we
It's coming
go.
in.
I need the Russell to make new highs. Very close.
Man, this bit is
Let's
pissed.
go. Dude, Crude is just not doing anything. Freaking just give it up.
True, apple butter. Could be the tism. Yeah, I'm either wiggling around from music or tism, and you'll never know which one. Yeah, Basan, it is a really good job for sure.
I don't even see it as a job.
No,
That might sound cliche, but it's true.
there are people that work for a living, and we ain't them.
Yeah, this is for me. This is super, super fun. Plus, I do this all day long anyway, whether I'm on stream or not. So, yeah. Let's see. My target for the Russell would be 28.10, and then I'm good. I'd be done for the day there.
There's definitely a seller up here still at this 844 spot.
There is someone selling to, yeah, because YM is starting to pull back, even though it was the one that pushed us higher. Let's see.
There is a part, I mean, the way a trend day ends in this volatility environment is typically you make the capital P and
here we
you auction
go.
at the top of them. So it become the balance between buying high and selling higher and is the trend over. You really have to have some sort of like mechanism for understanding like range targets, when you can be done, how much more points can you expect to get out of the market today, that sort of thing.
Dude, I just added to my crude position.
Good.
Might be foolish, but it's worth a shot.
How is social work going to jive with my trading schedule? I have no idea. I mean, I don't really have a trading schedule because I get to do whatever the hell I want to whenever I want to. I don't know what I want to do with it. So I'm excited to just go. I like learning new things. And so I'm just going to try to organically enjoy the experience of going through this program. And maybe that turns into a master's degree, or maybe I find some work. I really like working at the food bank. That might sound crazy, but that brings me a lot of joy. And so
No,
maybe
that's really cool.
there's something I can do there in like an administrative level. I don't know, because you can do anything with it. So yeah, and like maybe it's just part-time somewhere and I keep trading, or maybe trading becomes part-time. I don't have a clue what's going to happen, bro. Oh, sick. Tony's a social worker too. See? Ah, there's the big cat. Leo, I've been talking to you all morning. Literally.
He says, can you acknowledge my presence?
I have been literally saying your name into a microphone for the last hour and a half.
This is true. I can vouch.
Yeah, we were trying to people were asking us
summon
about
you.
Apparently we just hit the back adjusted all-time high, and I got triggered about that, and then I was trying to throw everybody at your post about why, if you back adjust, you should throw your computer into a lake. And so that's why we were talking about you.
I told you he'd show up.
Yes, he did. He did show up. It's true. Friends do not let friends back adjust.
Leo, I even had production link in your thread that you did on it on X.
Knife Catcher, the paid portion of OFL, there should be something that explains it. It's a ton. There are a ton of indicators and yeah, just like a litany of things that you could possibly use. Also, you get access to the knowledge base about what all those indicators do, how you can use them. You get access to other educational content. I mean, there's so much in that Discord. It will take you months to go through it all if you chose to do so. It truly is like a mountain of work that's in there that they have put into that. So, I mean, the freemium stuff, I assume it's just like the freemium indicators and knowledge base on how to install and use those. Imagine that, but times 1,000. And then you also, Job does workshops. There's a lot of educational content about like the DOM and time and sales. Lots of stuff.
So if you say back adjust into a mirror 3 times, Leo turns up.
It's true. Yes, you can either say that, or you can also say Globex gap, and either of those things will get him to pop in.
That's so funny.
Also, with the OFL stuff, I wouldn't be here without it and without that community. I'm not involved with it, other than like that was what created the trader that I've been able to become. So I don't own it. There are no affiliate codes. That this is just like true Stowe testimony. So, and I only have so many answers. Leo, Cap, and Job would have many more, but yeah, like we did. I think me and XY and Nick all talked about it before too. It really is a great community, and I literally wouldn't be here without it. Or Leo holding my hand and telling me it's going to be okay when I'm in a drawdown.
Isn't Leo just the best?
Yeah, he really is. And I'm not just saying that because he finally decided to show up.
Here we go,
Stowe's
Russell. New
still
highs
pretty.
on the day.
Yeah?
Wait, no, I'm sorry. It's
God, Salma with these
hold
fake
on,
levels
hold on.
again.
Nope. Bro, come on. It's teasing. Holy.
Did you call Leo's hat ugly? Is that true?
No, I did not.
Okay, just checking.
That's a lie.
He's sensitive about that.
I know.
He was
Please
supposed to take
don't.
that hat off this year, by the way.
I know. That's why I called it ugly.
All right.
I did call it ugly in hopes to get him to take it off, and it just made him keep it on for longer. So
Only time I've seen him with his hat off is that headshot, and I'm not sure that's not AI, frankly. So,
I heard that he should be getting a new headshot.
yeah, right. Like he's actually going to go get that headshot. That's been on the books for a long time.
Funny.
Ralthor, you do need level 2 data for any depth of market thing that you're going for any DOM that you're going to look at. Other than that, like for the indicators themselves, no. I don't think so. But I haven't not had level 2 data for like 4 years. So I'm not the best person to be like, what can I do with just top of book? Like, I don't know. Knife Catcher thinks Leo is the best trader on NinjaTrader. Really?
Oh, by the way, Russell, new highs.
I think we found Leo's alt. Knife Catcher is kind of a name that Leo would pick. That makes sense. That tracks. He must have 2 computers set up so that he could be Knife Catcher and Leo the Tiger NQ at the same time.
He said, I will pay you later.
Classic.
We knew it.
Oh, that's a good question. Salma Stowe, which Lucid account do you suggest to start with? I think everybody would be best served to start with a size of account that you can take the total drawdown amount and apply it to the way that you would be comfortable trading actual money. So if you want a size for $4,500 drawdown, like if you were going to put $4,500 into NinjaTrader right now, you should do that with whatever size prop account that happens to be. That's what I think. I don't think that you should size differently on prop accounts. You certainly can, and I certainly have, but I don't do that anymore because I trade my own cash and I just use props on the side to kind of leverage existing money. So that would be my advice, because there are a lot of bad habits that you can get into that I have had to unlearn and dig out of my brain, that if you don't have to create those bad habits, I wouldn't, because it sucks to unlearn them. Actually, Leo, you might like this new Nine Inch Nails record a lot. You like this kind of music for sure.
What kind of music does Leo listen to?
Leo, well, I don't really know what it's called. It's like house music or
I love house music.
yeah, so Leo,
take me higher?
it's not Creed. Leo, it's called 9 Inch Noise. I think it's spelled Noize, and it's a techno band called Boys Noise and 9 Inch Nails combined. So it's like it's reworked 9 Inch Nails songs and some new songs they wrote together, and it's really good. It's really good. Yeah, I knew you would like it. Yeah, dark EDM. There you go. Thank you, Trader Dude.
What the heck is dark EDM?
It's what this is. It's what this record is.
I'll have to check it out too.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Richie Rich says, I'm 54 and love house music. Awesome. House music is the best.
Oh yeah.
Like, especially on a nice sunny day, got the windows down, music blasting, wind through your hair. It's a vibe.
That's true, man, dude. We claim Trent. New high on NQ. Everybody trying to party?
Rusty's pushing. Pump it. All right. I need production. Check the chat, please. Please.
Are those turkeys sleeping? We're trying to get a business done.
I was trying to be patient.
All right, what time is it?
I beg.
12:30. He's here.
All right, thank you.
Boy, Business Duck is a bit that has really, really had some wings. I can't believe how.
We'll talk about it when I come back.
All right.
Whenever I get ducked.
Take your time. Whoever asked about my. All right, so I'm now 71 points into a trade that my ultimate target for is 50 points away. So when we talk about asymmetric risk to reward, this is when it begins to flip, right? So I'm now technically I'm risking all of the gains that I have now I'm risking 70 points of positive May for only 50. So do you see how my risk to reward has changed the more in profit that I am? So now is the time when I begin to think things like, okay, I'm really paying attention up here. Is this enough? Should I take this off the table? Is there going to be a spot for me to re-enter again? Yep. And so this is probably going to keep going. It's a trend day. But my risk to reward flipped. We got this. Also, as the day goes on into the afternoon, the 1.5 deviations tend to be good spots for me to take targets. So lots of stuff aligning up here. We also got a delta flip to the downside, meaning that this could be a small pullback here. I can still add again if we get down here and this just ends up being a balance. But this is a way that I protect profits as I get towards higher time frame targets. Thanks, you met Soap. And now this could keep going from right here. Like maybe there is no pullback and it goes straight up. So you still have to be okay with the idea that maybe you left that on the table. But realized gains and unrealized gains are two different things because one of them is money that you can spend and one of them doesn't exist yet. This is also easier for me to take this off because I still have one runner from my 71.48 long on ES.
I'm back.
She's back.
All right. Tell me about Business Duck and its origin.
Oh, you don't know this?
No, I don't know this.
Oh my God. So, okay. So my kid makes me, she refers to them as Lucky Charms. And she initially started to draw Lucky Charms for me. And then it became like different tokens and it morphed into this thing. And we went on vacation to Ocean City, Maryland, or Maryland, if you're from over there. And she got really into playing the claw machines that you get little rubber ducks in. And there is one of the ones that she won for me on that trip was Business Duck. And so he became my luckiest of Lucky Charms. And I mean, I've got desk, and she'll come over in the morning and she'd be like, all right, time to power them up. And she powers them up. She squishes them. She's like, all right, they're all set for the day. Lucky Charms are loaded with the Willow Magic. And yeah, so that's where Business Duck initially came from.
So the picture that they put of Business Duck is actually your duck?
Yeah, that's Business Duck. Yeah, he exists.
Oh,
I
cool.
mean, he's in Pennsylvania right now, but yeah, he's on the desk chilling.
That's cool. That's sweet. I like it.
Yep.
Oh.
Pretty spicy stuff going on here on the book. This is wild. I'll pull this over so you guys can see it. So this is a lot of size that just got yeeted into. A ton of lift right there. They lifted 200 lots at 77, 150 lots, just pounded into the market right now. Like no sign of slowing down. The other thing we look at too on the DOM that is the free DOM that is cool to see is when I look at the at bid and at ask, wow, you see, this is another thing we look for. You see 100 lots just chasing this up like this. This is very, very interesting behavior when this happens on NQ, because that's a lot of size for NQ. But one of the reasons I have at bid and at ask on this is you can see that this was an aggressive market order that only filled the ask side and none of the bid side. So this is how you can see a sweep also on a price ladder in real time. And there's a lot of stuff that you can see visually that folks have made into indicators and they try to quantify in that way. But like most of the stuff you can just see with pattern recognition over the course of time. So this is why, at least I think XY looks for this stuff too. So you start to see the holes that get filled. And so all these market orders happened. No market orders happened over here. Good context and micro environment.
Let's freaking go, dude.
Where are we going? To the moon?
Let's just freaking go. I don't know where we're going, but let's just go somewhere. let's just go. This is awesome.
No, I have level 2 on my cash account. You should know though that I am so cheap. How cheap is he? Stowe is so cheap.
How cheap is he?
That I only have CME. I do not pay for the full bundle because I don't care about level 2 for New York Mex and CBOT. So I am only paying $16, not 48. That's how cheap I am. Same Rogue Shots. Nice. I see you.
There's a lot of people in the chat who only pay the 13.
Good. All right. Well, cheapos unite. You know what I mean? Wow, this is a lot. This is a lot of absorption. So I look at that stuff on the DOM, and then you can see it also. It shows up over here too. This is a condensed version of it because these ticks are compressed. So I use the DOM to see where it's actually happening, and then you kind of get more of a broader picture view of the delta volume profile. No,
Come on.
Hassan,
Sorry.
I do not always have my eye on the DOM. That would be crazy. You will lose your mind if you do that. I know for a fact. I can vouch for how crazy you will go if you just stare at the DOM all day. So you only really want to look at the DOM when you're in a position trying to manage it or you're coming up to an area of interest. So when I was trying to get into this trade, I was watching the DOM as we came down here to my stop loss at 803. So I was glued to it here because this is what I'd been talking about. I was like, okay, I want to see this spot come get talked to and then see if we get out of it. So I'm looking at these candle colors. I'm looking at this delta flip once it came in. I'm looking at the delta volume profile, and then I'm also looking at the DOM behavior. The market or the at bid, at ask is what I really pay attention to, and the pull stack on the DOM to see those flashes, to see that aggression, to see if that seller is trying to continue price lower. Is that seller backing off now that they've achieved something? That sort of thing. So, but you can't look at 5 things at the same time, like all day, or you'll die probably. So you have to choose, you have to pick and choose your spots where you want to do that at.
Yeah, Karen, I think for the most part we do.
Oh, sure. Oh, sorry. Did I move it?
Don't do it again, Stowe.
I don't know what I'm doing up here. Trading with Jose. How do you get away from trying to trade something just because it looks like absorption? I don't take trades in places that I don't want to take a trade in. So, like, if absorption happens to be happening, it can happen without me if that's not somewhere I thought something was going to happen at, right? So I have a plan. I know it might seem like I don't have a plan, but I kind of have a plan. And if absorption shows up at a place in my plan, that rules. So then I'm interested. And then I'm trying to party. If it shows up somewhere else, then it's just going to do what it's going to do. I'll still look at it. I'll still have fun because I love the game. But like I've no desire to short this 880 guy. We just absorbed a ton up there. What is it like? It's like 1,000 lots up there on NQ. That's crazy. But I have no desire to take that trade. Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, Kevin, you're so wholesome. Now when I need business duck. Oh, chat, we have so much fun on here. I think I have to say, becoming part of the network is probably the highlight of my trading career thus far.
Yeah, man. You can't beat it. It's really no better than that.
Yeah. Like, you know, when you say, oh, like, what's the cherry on top? I would say this is the cherry on top. I feel it can only get better.
I could probably pull this up now. There we go. All right. Cool. So here's my MES chart. I will move all my DOMs around too. Whoop, whoop. Cool. There we go.
All right. YM above January highs right now. Just going literally vertical.
Yeah.
Pump it.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Is YM hit its all-time high?
No.
Oh, okay, cool.
It's got some
I didn't
ways
even
to
think
go.
about that. All right.
Yeah, no, it's actually like lagging in terms of all-time highs.
No, that's encouraging. That's what I want to hear. This is pretty gnarly to have a 36-point runner on MES or ES or whatever we want to say that.
Isn't it such a good feeling too?
Actually, no, I hate it.
Okay.
I
I'll take the
despise
money
it.
then.
Yeah, because I'm just like, this, yeah. How much more do I think I'm going to get out of this?
Wait, let me get you. I mean, not that you care, but I can get you some targets on ES.
Sure. You want to try? What are you going to do? You going to trick me into using a fib? Is that the plan?
No.
All right. Well, if you do, I'll know.
All right. Well, I mean, above here, next one would be 71.97. I don't know if you want to hold that long, but
My next spot would be 91.
71.
This is the beginning of
Okay.
the magic box.
All right,
So,
cool.
I mean, if we're talking about asymmetrical risk to reward, I got 6 points left on a 36-point trade, which is pretty
Like,
ridiculous.
my other target was here, literally at 84. So 84 and then 97 is what I got left.
Cool.
Nice job, Mo. Good luck.
Yeah, 922, Lido. That's 920. I mean, you just front running a little bit. But yeah. That would be the next spot for NQ to take a breather. Think about its feelings. All right, I'm gonna close this. This is silly. I'm out. That was a ton of points. Dude, I don't know. Heats. I just got out. I hadn't realized that I was that upside down on my risk to reward. So I was only really looking for 6 more points. I had 36 open. I need to close.
That was long. That was longer than usual.
Well, they ran it past the copyright owner.
Is that you?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. That's cool. Stowe's gonna get this taken off of YouTube. Watch.
Yeah, I guess where's SPX at? Salma, you got trading. You could probably pop that up real fast, huh?
Wait, I'm sorry. What are we asking?
Do you look at SPX and NDX?
Yeah, I got it right here.
Okay.
Just SPX.
Okay.
Someone asked, what is it at right now? 71.46.
Cool.
There you go. Sorry, I was reading the text.
Fractal, I would just honestly, dude, just go look up the Coachella stuff and watch the live performance and then listen to the record if you want to. I just remembered the record came out today, so I put it on. But go watch the 9 Inch Noise Coachella stuff. It was insane. Lido, we're on Spotify. The band's called Night Marathons. You can listen to it. We have a new record that'll be out in the fall, but I would listen to the newest one, which is called Hidden Vigorish. Which is a couple years old, but and then if you hate it, it's fine. You don't have to like it.
Guys, if you hate it, it's not Stowe. Someone else. After you left, Jim was trying to get me to convince me to come to Pittsburgh.
You should, man. Pittsburgh's a beautiful place.
It ain't happening.
That's fine.
Sorry. It's so far, like.
It's okay, Richie Rich. You don't have to like it. I'm not offended. Yeah, they did a band reveal the other day. We were running out of bits.
Chat, we have 768 people watching. Can we get some more likes? We are in Miami. We still showed up. Gave you guys a stream. Tried our best.
How many? We got 1,000 votes in the poll. We better have.
We woke up really, really, really early for this, guys. I mean, at least I did, so I could get ready. Please Please hit the like button on the stream because we deserve it.
Yeah. Miami.
Yeah. Do you have a tour schedule? I guess that's for you, Stowe.
Nah, we'll do well we have a small summer tour, and then I think we'll probably do something in the fall too. We'll probably we do a little loop to Chicago. Um and yeah, nothing big though. We do like 5-7 days at a time. We haven't done a full tour in 1,000 years because we're all old.
All right, he answered the question. Hit the like button now and stop using your like against us. You're not gonna hold your like hostage.
That's funny. I'm glad I found Leo popped in. I was able to tell him this record exists. Yeah, he loves music like this.
Gene, you are the GOAT.
Release the likes. I can't believe 1,051 people voted in the poll. How many likes do we have?
We have 457 likes currently.
Despicable.
But we have 743 people watching, which I know the 457 is not from. It's not fully from the 740 viewers. Guys, give us the like. Just give it up.
They're gonna clip that.
It. Oh God, they're literally gonna clip me begging for the likes. That's great.
I'm not gonna sing the thong song. I'm sorry. We only have 7 minutes left of the show, and honestly, I'm saving that for later when I'm on with XY because that's his favorite song. Cisco is his top 3 favorite performing artists of all time, and I want to make that special for him.
I might get out of this crude short, scratch out here, and just be done. Or should I just hold it? Chat, you decide.
Kill that thing, dude. You already had the thought.
Yeah, but then now I'm thinking not to. Like, now I'm thinking, shit, I should hold. I don't know. This looks like it wants to drop so bad. It's just.
Oh, Fly Here says hold it. I would hold it. Fly Here is good.
All right, Fly Here. This is on you now. I don't want any responsibility. This is all on you now. Hold it, hold it.
Mark, it's night marathons, all one word.
All right, I'm going to hold it.
And I'm not going to say it again because I feel a little awkward about it now.
Night marathon, night marathon, night marathon.
There's an S at the end, Selma.
Night marathons, night marathons, night marathons.
Everybody wants you to hold it. I mean, if Fly Here hadn't chimed in, I would say that was a classic inverse the chat moment, but Fly Here short 8160. Okay.
8160. All right, cool. Yeah, that was similar to my entry earlier. Wait, I texted it to Pax. I forgot what my exact. I was short 8120, so you have a better entry than my original one. But anyway, Jim said earlier that I have a lot of energy. I don't think I was that energetic last night. And now I'm running on 1 cup of coffee and a Red Bull. So he's about to see. Wait. Cup of coffee, Red Bull, no breakfast. He's about to see energetic Salma. With a
I hope
raging
Chris
headache.
found us a cool place to eat.
He texted. He said we're going to go.
Nice. What time?
1:30, he said. But now
1:30.
Tanya's saying she arrives soon. So we might have to wait for her.
All right.
Whatever. I'm cool with waiting. Guys, the food in Miami is so freaking good. My next TikTok video is going to be everything I ate in Miami. So you're going to see Salma and all the things she ate.
That's cool.
Might be a long video.
Oh, nice. There we go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really drink Red Bull on a regular, but definitely need a pick-me-up right now. So that's all I got. Has anyone noticed you guys? Guys, we're not like celebrities. I haven't been noticed yet. No.
Who would notice us?
Dude,
I have no. Oh, pause. I
Okay.
have been noticed.
Okay.
This happens to me all the time. I don't know why. And Shy was outside with me also to witness when it happened. I get recognized a lot just for being somebody from Pennsylvania and someone else from Pennsylvania. No matter where I'm at, as soon as I get there, somebody will come up to me and be like, "Hey, nice Pirates hat. I'm from Bumper Brown." I'm like, "Oh, nice, Bumper Brown." And then in 10 seconds, we're having some very specific Pennsylvania conversation. And
That's
this
funny.
happened last night. As soon as I got to the hotel and Shy was outside, she was just like, "How is this happening? What is going on?" I'm like, "No, this is a thing. A Pittsburgh thing. We find each other no matter where we're at." So
Hey Jude, no, we have not met the entire team yet. Stowe, I guess he's met everyone for the most part. I am
I
meeting everyone for the first time.
I got to meet Lumi and Dasha
And Jack and Joey.
and Jack and Joey. Yeah.
Yeah. But like I'm meeting everyone for the first time and it's fun. It's fun. Guys, we have 3 minutes left with you all. Can we get to 500 likes? And we'll answer like 3 more questions if anyone's got any questions.
Are we dragging Jim back into the show, or are we just saying
No,
goodbye?
it's just us. It's
All
just
right,
me and
cool.
you. Jim's
you
not
have-
coming back.
Have you memorized the goodbye? Do you know it? Do you know it by heart yet?
As always, be safe and be good to each other.
That was close, but you're rushing it, dude. It's very important, so take your time when you're doing it.
All tide, whatever, lift boats lift tide, something.
No, the boat part is not part of it. Nope, that's Jim's other isms.
Oh God. I'm being an idiot.
Rogue Shots asks, "What are my thoughts on OPEX?" Well, or OPEX. It's probably OPEX. My thoughts are that a lot of stuff happens that day about things that I don't touch or worry about or trade. So I ignore it and I pretend it doesn't exist. So that's what I do with it, because it doesn't involve me. And if you'll notice, I'm always asking on OPEX day, is today OPEX? Three more likes. What do we need 3 more likes for? 500.
Yeah. Fractal, am I gonna go pump my own gas? That's a possibility. I think Jack's got his own car. We might just go for funsies.
Thanks. I got in an argument with a random dude about it. Rogue Shots, don't fight people about OPEX. Let me tell you, save your energy. Oh, thanks, Fractal. I appreciate you, homie.
All right. Go ahead, Stowe, since I think you have it memorized, right?
I do, of course. They told
All
me
right,
I would
go.
get fired if I didn't have it perfect every time when I was subbing for Jim back in the day. Thank you, chat. Thanks for hanging. Thank you, Selma. Lovely to
Stowe.
trade with you as always. It's Friday, and on Friday, more than any other day of the week, it's very important to remember to stay safe out there and be good to each other. Thanks, chat.
Thank you, chat. Thank you. Bye, guys. Deuces.